and 6FPO.
Roger, Roger. Copy, Randy. KD6CWI Ruben in City of Fallbrook, North County, San Diego. Pleasure to meet you here in America Link. And how is your day going?
1603 Galleon Oaks Drive, 1603 Galleon Oaks Drive. C reporting in reference. Reporting advised he paid a contractor to do some work on a property. Reporting advised he has a lot of excuses for the past 80 days. Reporting wants to file a report.
Edward 22 SO.
Boy 31 under control.
First Edward 11 and Edward 18 checking.
Edward 11, I'm under control.
Okay.
42 already. You can't have a 40 step up.
Sam 39 OD.
There.
George 14 OD.
Sure, dude.
Five 5006 Jackwood Street, 500 Jackwood Street. Reporting advised there is a white male wearing a tool belt that came to the door and is now sitting in an open lot next door. Be advised it's 5006 Jackwood, 5006 Jackwood Street.
Yes, sir.
Stated there is no emergency, but still request of police. The reporting hung up call back 2 times, unable to leave a voice message. Reference 686 at 1754.
I'm at 34 OD. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Just west of Kirby. Couldn't locate a phone number. Let me know what it comes back to, please.
Clear.
'81 King 34. Show me yourself, please.
Show yourself. Edward 11.
Go ahead.
Texas tag Tomboy Victor 6781 coming back to a beige in color Nissan.
Clear the last four of the VIN 6178. That's good. Thank you. If you could read it out for me.
05222. 05222.
Yes, we're thanking him.
Okay. Vehicle.
142, come here information, please send it.
142, that's
142, standby one.
Sorry, 16, checking.
What is driving, just right?
Roger, that's clear. East side, that's out in 110.
Lower 63, Edward 16, checking.
Roller 63 under control.
Clear.
46.
Very good. Well, I'm using the other radio you have. This is an MD390. It was made at the same time. You don't make this anymore, but it was the waterproof version of the MD380. And I've had it for many, many years, and I'm using it into a shark open spot. So that's what I'm doing here, Mike. So hopefully it's doing okay. And I hear everybody that I hear has an Anytone 878. That's like the radio of choice for everybody. I think if I had to get a new one or got a new one, it would be that. But so far this is working, and I'm using the MD380 tools firmware on it, and it's over. But
Yes.
Would you mind showing me a route to that location?
Clear.
Sam 19 Odie.
Clear.
Last unit I stepped in, that was ODN.
Robert 16, I'll be on you, man.
Edward 16, that's clear. Edward 16 and Edward 19, I'll show you back in.
That's clear.
251, just confirming the actual location will be 3030 Hirschfield.
That's clear.
You can update the cost to reflect that. You can show me around.
That's clear.
Edward 16.
Edward 16.
Edward 16. That reportee states that she's in Unit 203.
That's clear.
Serving 23814. 23814.
1803.
Nor 18.
And it's going to be the same as the beginning.
That's clear.
Henry 12, can you send me Hunter's gun?
Edward 12, that's clear. Suspicious person.
Henry 12.
Henry 12, that's clear. 7160 Foxbrook Lane. Reported advised near building 20. There's about 3 subjects that are leaving numerous times, and then they try to come back towards the pools. Now refusing to leave. 1 black male with glasses, 1 Hispanic female, and 1 Hispanic male. Gate code in the call slip 923 at 1804.
Nor 18.
Nor 18.
Nor 18. Also show release.
To release at 1804.
Area 5.
Area 85.
Area 5. Similar 110.
Area 85 is going to be River Poker Code 19770 North Freeway. Reference 832 at 1805. $899 at 1806.
Thanks, so.
William 72.
Hey, you can divert me, send me reference 948.
Go 1411. Correction, 14144. Rescue Department 1201. For your reference 948 at 1806, and you get code is in the call slip.
128.
128.
128, Charles 32 for Ponderosa.
Clear, Charles 32.
Charles 45, you can send me the central call over.
Charles 45, that's clear to have other. 6700 Richardson Road, apartment 306, 789 at 1807. Henry 64, North 33, checking.
Henry 64, under control.
Clear, Charles 32.
Two 51.
251.
The correct apartment number is going to be 23 B as in boy, 23 B as in boy. Mute up for me, please.
Yes, sir.
SDR-Trunk. 52, Bob 42, show one in custody.
52, 442 is clear. I've seen a report.
Minor 25, 23, 510 Katy Freeway. 4050 is stolen, 20,435 Katy Freeway. That's clear, North 57.
Andrews, we're going to be at the 14130 Gulf Freeway at the Scottish Inn. In the mileage is going to be 23817.
Yes, so being well. 52 Paul 14, I'll be en route as well.
Yeah.
14.
That's good.
92, Paul 18 OD.
11 needs to be assigned per watch command due to hold times.
Clear.
Frank 25, you can send me the minor or Sherwood Oaks.
One three nine is Grand Traffic available for any traffic at all.
To video, okay.
Clear. Available Central Unit. Spanish speaking unit can be around with SO unit at Veterans Memorial Drive on Willow Tree Drive.
Send me North Main.
Under control.
Clear.
I'll be around to MPC for 1 now. Mileage is 938, 938.
D-14.
Go ahead.
19210 Cactus Rose.
One clear. We're at 100 Hollow Tree.
Unit 12, Unit 50, you can show me that's how it's working stuff. Thank you. Union 50.
Jim, can you show also 52 pound 57 in route with me?
Block 1700 block of Huffman Eastgate, Rear Lincoln Tone 7828.
$250.
250. We're not going to have a Spanish speaking deputy in Central. You can check with Toll Road.
19, you look at Spanish speaker?
SO need a Spanish speaker. Veterans Memorial Drive on Willow Tree Drive.
4 Con 29 is available.
That's on 29.
7630 Silver Cloud Lane.
Seven at 1817.
It's clear. I'll be en route.
Clear.
Page 12, no more records.
That's clear. No more records on Go Freeway. No more records. Fifteen 28. Freeway's reopened. They're moving the accident off the freeway.
That's clear.
EMS is out. 105.
That's clear.
Oh, 15215 SM 529 Road, 15215 SM 529. 5 feet, dark colored SUV and plot drove to the back of building, currently out of camera view.
33, that's your fine.
Unit 15, that's clear.
Frank 21 checking.
Roll through them around the corner.
And employees causing a disturbance. Hispanic female wearing black shirt, blue pants. Has no weapons. Available units to back.
Airway 63 under control, extended, please.
That's clear. Over there now. I'll show you back in.
Or Tom 29.
Tom 29.
29.
Tom 29.
29, go ahead.
Tom 29. Yeah, traffic.
No, I thought you bumped me.
Negative. It was over 39. I was showing back in. Tom 47 checking.
Charles 72.
147 secure.
147. That's good. Charles 72.
You can make me primary on Charles 45's call and disregard her.
That's clear. Charles 45. You clear?
Send me reference 112.
District 1 fire patch for few. District 1 fire patch. Where the keys at in the slip.
Unit 15, that's clear.
Clear.
138, please don't clear on the comments.
41 Adam 2A clear.
Alright, 2-6, I'm out with the complaint.
45 Frank 2-6 is clear.
Ignis Citizen 19427 versus Star. 4050 welfare 20,203 Katie Freeman. CMH Citizen 15770 Bel Air Boulevard.
You can clear the information and send me the next call. One male in custody.
Clear 1824. Press.
Westbound left shoulder.
Joel, send me my 26.
Tell me the citizen reference 157 at 1825.
Out of 28.
28, go ahead.
Reference 962, C4 is on scene. They can work that wreck. You can consider for that, please.
That's clear.
Reference 774.
After the minor that Fort Bend is holding the scene. Grand Reserve, Grand Parkway.
427.
Level 27. Gonna be giving one female emergency transport to 13345 Bar. Beginning is 822.
Out to the local Clay Road, hallway.
Can you send me a message, please?
That's clear. 157, suspicious person, 7710 Fry Road. That's clear.
That's a suspicious person all over.
Twelve.
No more records needed at this location.
I'm Marcus on Sherwood Oaks, number.
Send it.
23730 Goodfellow Drive, C-reporting. Advised that her daughter keeps trying to run away from the location. Daughter could be heard in the background screaming. Hispanic female, 13 years of age, wearing a blue dress, no weapons on mental health issues, 266 at 1829.
115. I'm on the west side of Mercer, so it's going to be SO's area. Can you roll the one that parking's over here? I have a vehicle wrecked out on the back side of the park.
That's clear. Available parking can be around to 115 location. Mercer Park.
115 is ours, but it could be SO's side.
That's clear.
No more records 1960 in Red Oak. No more records 1960 in Red Oak.
81 King 17. Show me empty, please.
Eddie.
I have a record location, 4207 Reed Road.
You can show me around.
That's fair. I do have a hit on me coming back from my HPD.
Email. Both suspects are GOA. No clothing description provided. We're looking over the camera footage now.
Yes.
21211 Crossline Trail Court. It's going to be reference 296 at 1831.
251. I'll go with 115. No more records. I got a record pulling into the park now.
251, that's clear. 251, you advise you need a unit or no correction? No more records or you need a record?
No more records. I got a record pulling in right behind me.
That's clear, attention records, no more records. 20 Aspen and Millhouse Road, no more records.
119.
119.
198. Send me your reminder. I'm clear on the comments.
That's clear. Reference 962 at 1832.
Clear me CBU and show me on the same location, but at apartment 101.
141, you're clear.
Able to be off theft call as well.
I'm not going through the repeater, over.
Yo, Roger. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Give me full scale. Audio sounds good. I have no complaints, yo.
Good one. About that device and what its capabilities are. You don't get an actual manual with the thing. I guess there's something over the internet that might be helpful. Have time and see what's out there. So maybe I can play with it a little bit and there's other capabilities there, over.
Yo, Roger. On that transmission, I don't know if you were kind of not holding the PTT real hard enough for what, but on occasion it sounded almost like you were dropping out and coming back in. Can you look on your dashboard and see what your mid-error rate is?
I have to get my laptop computer out, which would be quite a bit right now. I have to go to check that. To just pick it at another time. But I'll pay attention to the push to talk button and see if there's any,
K9IKE, A9GC. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, there's no real serious anything. There's something maybe you would want to check. I was finally decided to try to play around with this thing and try to adjust my error rate a little bit, and I changed it by 5, and my error rate went down from 0.5 on the 7020 and down from about 2 something to 1.6, I think, right about now.
So hopefully you won't. With that, you'll continue to get the into the system. Yeah, I'll check that out at some point. But now it's really quite a chore to get that laptop out and play with it. So for another day, another time. Well, I'm not going to hang in there real long. I got to head over to before I get too settled in here. I'm very tempted to get real settled. I need to take care of that. Get my meds together and everything. Nice to hear you out there. Coincidence to hear you. And it's clear. I was just about to see 4 showed up and left. Let's confirm that.
That's clear.
Activity on 20 meters as it was today. And there was some activity in there yesterday on 20 and 15. I didn't really check 15 today. I made a handful of contacts on 20 today. Got some real good reports. And I was using the wire there.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I was on yours last night and made a couple of contacts this morning.
Clear. Go ahead.
Send me the information call, 9-8.
Rank 23. You show me I'll ever check at Highway 6 in Bel Air and a white female wearing a red shirt.
Clear.
Robert 17, can you check with Fort Bend and see if they help with exchange information? They don't seem to be here on scene.
Clear. Stand by.
Just give a call or text or whatever and let me know the time and frequency you're going to be on, and I should be able to meet you for the test there.
Good. Just kind of curious. On your display, do you see anything other than my call? Do you see name or distance or anything like that?
On my display, I just see your call sign. Just your call sign over.
Right. Okay. I was just kind of curious about that. We'll catch you later. 7-3 for now. K9IKE.
Oh, you know, I made a mistake. Your name comes behind your call sign. I see your call sign and your name. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that at first until that last transmission there was.
Yeah, sometimes you call.
Possession, drug possession 343.
That's clear. And 19-year-old male, awake and breathing at this time, not violent. EMS is en route. 438. They advise the male walking on Hills Drive.
Robert 17, you can GOA this and send me to the next one.
Need your code to EDP.
Last seen is Segura Hills in Monte Rosa.
That's clear. We're in service area.
Clear.
Charles 32, I'm clear with the other call. You can go ahead and send 258, please.
1415 Sweetgrass Trail on the legally parked vehicle, 258 at 1842. West Side Wildwood at North Point, holding meet the citizen.
Wait, 5-6, you can send me Wildwood.
722 Longwood Reach Drive on a meet the citizen, 460 at 1842.
First almost 16,000 Market Street.
Four Rickers.
419, you're clear. Attention workers, no markers needed. Kirkendall and Cypressdale, no markers needed. 6 welfare check.
Series 1, can you send me my 26?
9105 Blue Cedar Lane on welfare chicken service for report his friend, blackmail, 22-year-old, has family problems at the moment, having suicidal ideations, has not been responding to reporting since he left reporting home. Urban 412 at 1844, you clear on the rest of the call notes. I can have another unit around with handling 20.
Stand by.
230, clear.
Sam 24.
Sam 24, go ahead.
You can stack reference 504 on Edward 44, please.
Foxtrot 6 India Tango. I keep seeing you key up and your call sign comes up, but I'm not hearing audio.
Affirmative.
Send it to me. I just got off the phone with them.
I'm out.
Call 30, yes, please.
KI here.
KI5 ERN from AA9GC. Good evening, sir.
Saying that she thought the reporting was all big and bad. Reporting does not know if the subject is still there. White female possibly has multicolored top. Reporting does not want contact.
That's clear.
Customer 20, 1349 Spring Cypress Road.
It's going to be at 14110 Scarborough Fair Street, 14110 Scarborough Fair Street. Reporting advice he is insisting homeowners to come out and talk to him. He is wearing a cap and unknown uniform. Reporting advice is going to be a white male walking door to door. No other information, no callback.
Henry 11, that's clear. Henry 33, you can send us back off.
That's clear.
GC California, he's going to call on. Good news that, there's a wave here, but I don't think on the audio.
That's clear. I'll show you backing up. Backing up Henry 20.
Is there a call?
Here, and then you unkeyed, I guess, if I didn't hear your name. My name is Herb, Hotel Echo Romeo Bravo, in Cape Girardeau, Missouri, over.
Sorry about the Herb, there's CD, Echo, Victor, Echo, Arlington, Texas.
Yo, Roger, Steve, nice meeting you here on C4FM. Wondering, do you do any HF?
I have 5 years now, I've got a director, but I'm a limited, role, I've got a minute wave, but I do make the contacts on that one. It's, I think,
Well, Steve, I'm somewhat new at this digital. I've had my hotspot and radio for, maybe a year and a half, but just set it up maybe 2-3 months ago. And it's been quite a bit of fun, but my first love is still HF though.
well, you did a good job, digital, you did really good down here, like you said there, like I said, I've got a 9 days and spot 3, going to my home. Does a better job contacts with it, but yeah, it's okay, just but that's exactly just yeah.
Yo, Roger. Well, DXing, the bands haven't been the greatest in the world recently for DXing. A couple months ago, the band was open, not so much 20 meters, but 10 meters was open, and 40 meters, and even 80 meters was was some DX in there on 80 meters late night a while back.
Yeah, I may actually call a little bit like this kind of limited with radio. I had to,
Oh, good, man. You can put it, not taking it. I'm out there, you know, for a second.
Sure.
All black. He shoot me with a black female with all black on with pink tights.
About 5 years. I've had my license since '91, and have gone through. When I first was licensed, the band was really hot. In the early '90s, you could work the wheel with 5 watts, no problem at all, pretty much every day. But the sunspot cycles, the cycle changed, and everything was really quiet for several years, and now it's starting to seem like open back up there over.
yeah, let's see,
That's clear.
Port-on 19 switch. Port-on 19 switch.
William 33 checking.
William 32 under control.
William 33 clear. 250 checking.
Under control.
Clear. Error 16 checking.
Door 16 under control.
Clear. Town 19 switch to toll road. Town 19 switch to toll road. Need available West Side Supervisor for an information call, public service only.
One for us, Anthony.
Is that 149?
Yes.
629 1855. Need East Side Supervisor's numbers for Ace After the Business in Spring West.
And Steve, thanks for the contact. Maybe next time we can get you out a little longer. Thanks for the radio check and everything. So 73, take care until next time. KI5 ERN 73 from A9GC.
Hi, Radio 5.
35, change my name to meet the citizen.
Clear.
That's clear. Union 17, you can disregard.
Identify the beacon on Prairie Tech.
20 Prairie, have the service.
I'm on 19,600 block, River Bottom Road on Texas Paul John Victor 6783. It's going to be a red Ford F-150.
Clear.
440, show me on control, please.
440 under control.
Robert 17, you can clear this unfounded. I'll be en route to the next one.
Clear.
I need a tow and go mechanical.
Need a county phone go. East Texas, northbound Lauder. I think it's already just clear. Greenhouse. First needed plantation forest.
DOA 11,614, Welsh Pool, Glen.
Clear me out, report in vehicle.
Eliminate, that's clear. It's going to be a 58-year-old male. EMS is on location.
KC8 VKB, this is KC3VUI. Yeah, thanks for reaching out. Name is John. I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm working off a Yaesu FT70, going through an Open Spot Pro. How about yourself?
Oh, the name here is Dick, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo, and I'm over here in Lansing, Michigan, on a Yaesu FT991, going through the local wires X repeater here. You're actually my first contact on wires. Just heard you come across there. I'm playing around, just got this radio in last week, and so just playing around with the new stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. You're coming through extra crisp, loud and clear. Great signal. So, and I'm new to the hobby. I just got my tech license in, I think it was March. So I have a whole lot to learn, but really enjoying it. You know, working off this HT through the Open Spot, and really enjoying the flexibility. But I want to get more proficient with, you know, conventional RF type communications through repeaters and stuff. So I'm working on that piece of it. Back to you.
Yeah, well, congratulations on the ticket. I've had my license for, oh man, it's got to be 21 years now. I'm still a tech because I kind of fell out of the hobby for some years, and I'm just now getting back into it. I plan on picking up my general here real shortly. I gotta get this HF antenna in the air. I can really utilize this radio.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, HF sounds like a lot of fun. And unfortunately, I'm in a HOA situation that does have a lot of restrictions, but I've been doing a little research into some like roof-mounted, like gutter-mounted HF antenna setup. So I'm thinking of trying that out, and I've heard some good things. Although it may not be as good as having a standalone, structure that's up higher, but it might help, help me accomplish what I'm after. Back to you.
Turmeric 2020 goes on thing.
Here, but I am in the middle of the city and don't have a ton of space, so the VHF UHF antenna, I actually just took a J-pole mount that you see a lot of satellite dishes mounted to. It just bolts to the eaves of the house and gets the antenna up over the roof line. So I did that for now for VHF and UHF, and then I'm just gonna run a wire dipole for now on HF and see how that does. KC8 VKB.
Yeah, that sounds great. I've gotten some advice from folks here, and I want to check into it. Some promising options where I can get some antenna capability and not have to rely on the internet in the open spot. It's good to have some options. But hey, thanks again for reaching out. Great combo, and I'm going to say 73 to you. I'll be clear on your final. KC3 VUI.
Alrighty, well, congratulations again on the new license. Hope you have a lot of fun, get that antenna stuff figured out, and it's good talking to you there. I'll say 70 Ps for now. KC8 VKB, and we'll be clear.
Same call as the shoplifter?
12 Tom 36.
12 Tom 36.
12 Tom 36. Information on a slip. Show me on a prisoner transport from Clay Road substation to Cypresswood substation. 2 males and 3 female prisoners on board. Starting mileage 316.
1905.
Young 22, Sam 18 checking.
Salt 1.
Okay, you guys set the WSS? All units hold the air, 9 to go to B. All units hold the air, 9 to go to B. Any available units checked by 6828 Harrisburg.
Bipolar, type 2 schizophrenia, offer medication, sometimes violent. 743-1906. Can I have additional unit route with Henry 12?
Henry 20, can you clear me, Henry 20, clear me information. It's me, Raleigh, Henry 12.
Henry 79 checking.
I'm screaming.
Clear. William 87 checking.
Edward 61 release.
Edward 62 clear. Clear. 1 release, 1907.
Charles Audrey, can you change the chronometer, please?
Charles 43 clear.
251. Joining control, means back in RTO.
251 clear.
Out of 14,690.
Out of 14, go with your location.
21,000 Huffsmith Corville.
Clear.
In progress on 45 in Parramatta. Clear on that.
Negative. I'm put you on the major minor accident. It's the same thing. They're all being linked to that one.
Hey, pull up behind Paul 27 shop. Help him right there where you're at. Stop.
Ten 54, that's clear.
At 136, unknown major minor.
Yeah, very nice. Good. One seventy eight. I wasn't clear on what you need to do. Supervisor, be clear on.
Record.
Has one confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Both units clear.
Control.
Nora 63, Edward 63, both clear.
Bravo 13 and Rob.
Clear.
Do you want to have Everett 6-3 check by that accident when you clear traffic?
251, you're clear.
40.
149, advice priority.
How far away is she?
William 11, how far are you away from...
Go on center priority 1. Just make sure that fire departments are not as well.
149, you're clear. William 11, priority 1.
William 11 is clear. Two zero three Bourgeois Road.
Kane, Robert, 6686, the 3400 block of FM 1960 at the Chick-fil-A.
That's fair.
Eastside Med 99, holding a welfare check. And Eastside Postwood, holding a local line.
136, send it.
136, clear 23038 Lake Tree Lane on a local alarm 930-1914. Henry 12, Henry 20 checking.
Yeah, with 07, it's in 892.
1206 Lem Road, number 2 on a welfare check. Checking on a 14-year-old, came to the free door. She said she ran away from a group home down the home. Urban's 892 at 1915. Are you clearing the rest of the call notes?
One 147 to 119. Don't let them leave yet.
No, sorry, if I can change my call to a minor, please.
North 75, you're clear. William 11, be advised, FD is en route, and they have a location as 10,000 block of Early Springs. Henry 12, Henry 20 checking.
Henry 12 on the control extended.
Clear.
North 57, can you clear me off the call CBU?
Clear. 45, William 45 checking.
Sure.
William 45 clear. Unknown addresses. Exact address is unknown. They have it as the 10,000 block of Early Springs. Edward 16 checking.
Edward 16 under control.
Edward 16 clear. North Central, Northampton, Mud, holding a local alarm.
No, 75, no record needed, please.
Car 51, send me contract.
Number 75 clear. Attention records, no markers needed. 70 Carlton Woods, Creekside, no markers needed. North 51 clear, Cheyenne route, 4955, Creekside, Haven Trail on the local alarm, 967, 1918. Hi, 10 clear.
Tom 48 OD.
Tom 48 OD.
Can William 11 give an update as soon as possible, please?
William 11.
William 11.
Do you have an update?
William 11, I'm still in service in that area trying to find a fire.
William 11 clear. As soon as you find it, advise on update.
I mean, that's clear.
I'd ask Casita holding the information. Call Beating District, taken direct, Westlake, Houston, at FM 1960.
21, what are the comments?
It's going to be for a vehicle blocking the entrance. Got out and threatens them. Gray Honda four-door.
That's clear, is still active.
William 11.
Negative. They're going to be gone already.
Alright, you can clear Joey under my numbers.
21, you're clear. William 11, good.
William 11, can you call a reporter back? I'm in service in early spring and I see nothing. No fire, no smoke, nothing.
William 11, you're clear.
37, I was clear. Make sure that units are party too.
37 clear. All units are out to early spring priority.
Item 14, information NOD.
Item 14 clear. Nora 45 tracking.
No, 45, you can clear me a warning.
Nora 45 clear.
Well, 40, you can send me reference 983.
Cheyenne Route family disturbance 21, 219 Rich Springs. Daughter and granddaughter refusing to leave the house. Yeah, to bag 440.
Vista, Villa del Norte.
SO.
Sure, son.
52 Sam 27. Go ahead and hold me out at Dewson Park since he's going to move over here.
Asphalt van 46. Clear. Went for Early Spring Circle, and there's no injuries. They was burning a leak tile outside.
That's clear. 149, unit 37, clear.
149, clear. You disregard other units.
Clear. William 45, back in.
Women and Software Fire Department is on scene.
1824.
Robert 17.
Have.
Let's start with at least one record. Probably two.
Need a record, Katie Hockley, cutoff. Beckendorf, need records, Katie Hockley, cutoff, and Beckendorf. Anyone?
250 on your box?
That's clear. You advised to hold the call for Edward 63. Edward 62 showing to be available. Can I show him en route? We're receiving a second call and advising it's a head-on collision.
221. Edward 62 is going to be special. Let's see if 42 and Edward 39 can head that way until Edward 63 can clear traffic, please.
That's clear. Edward 42, Edward 35.
$136. Edward 42 just got flagged down for Lisa Citizen. As soon as he clears, he can go that way.
$136 clear.
Edward 35, I'll head that way.
Edward 35, that's clear. 5003, trash wagon, unknown major minor, white Volkswagen versus a gray Volkswagen. Another call advised of a head-on collision. EMS is en route. No one pinned or thrown. 1926.
251. Let's try with Edward 63 as well. See how long it's going to be. He's trying to be straight over.
Edward 63 is still on traffic.
Pretty good, 13. Send me the stolen on Mesa.
Boy 44.
144.
You can advise EMS to move up.
Show me stopping for fuel at 802 East Louetta.
North Central.
Send me reference 53, please.
Two 4211 Jumping Jay to meet the citizen. Reference 53 at 1928. Charles 49 for Edward 07 checking.
Oh, 49. I'm ready to go. Thank you, man.
Charles 49 clear.
Overtime 29 under control.
Edward 63, you can clear me citation and show me a route.
Edward 63, that's clear. 124 checking.
North 75.
North 75.
North 75. Can you change my address to 39 South Fawzia Way?
Edward 29, you can disregard records.
That Woodland Hills on the belt can disregard.
It's going to be at 6318 Timbo Lane, 6318 Timbo Lane. Reportee advised he went to the location to see his daughter, but his ex-wife is refusing to let him see her. And he advised that there is a strong smell of marijuana coming from the home. Reportee's ex-wife is named Ashley Crayon.
That's clear.
Gonna be a blue Hyundai.
Clear.
About 13, can you send me a message?
Go ahead. This is show Harris County, ESC 11, medic 483 on scene. Clear.
214, go ahead.
Walgreens parking lot.
That's clear.
And I was sent off for public service.
Clear.
Just advising this might be a possible carjacking. I'm still gathering information.
That's clear.
Riley.
Alright, turn and plate for me. I'm not getting a return on it.
Six.
Texas Tom Boy Young 3734. Tom Boy Young 3734.
For 35 for me, 410.
They had any calls drop earlier about this accident so I could get a time frame?
That's clear.
Clear. Available units to check Byway 41 Boy 44. That's clear.
I'm live journey. For 35 years, clear.
Previous assault, 1743 for
240.
cut off. June 22. 1014.
It's going to be at 17802 Mound Road at apartment number 20106. Address is 17802 Mound Road, apartment number 20106. The reportee advised her brother touched her inappropriately Subject is 14-year-old Chandler Kelly. Reportee is 16-year-old Refuse EMS. The gate code is going to be in the call slip. The subject is going to be known to be violent and aggressive.
Frank 22, you can clear 7 information under mine as well.
Victor 28 information call. 3.
Order 1 time 20 traffic.
Go ahead.
3 10 tag 3 boy 6656 George, the 4400 block of 1960.
That's clear.
That's clear.
Adam 28. Send me the stolen on 16221 North Thruway, reference 4.
That's clear. That's clear.
For the suspect taking pre-shot to please.
Force. And State Highway 6 South, no workers needed at Katy Freeway and State Highway 6.
Hey, so I'm here to talk to when you get a chance, have a conversation with your contact.
House 20 shows that I'm seeing at high 10.
That's clear.
North 25, put myself out on traffic 6058 West Belfort.
Clear. Now what's your unit number again?
2 Edward 27. Tuesday, you have EMS and the rest of this call and change to 171.
Be a female unit en route to 646 Northwest, meet the officer. Be a female unit en route to 10. That's clear. Check your box.
145. Go and go with reference 281.
145, that's clear. 5210 Green Temperance Drive. Arson fire, oil fire, SE en route 281-1942.
232, put me on that call also.
Edward 07.
I'm gonna give a female juvenile a courtesy ride back to 1324 Lim Road 2 and update the location on this slip to 1324 Lim Road 2.
Edward 07, that's clear.
Starting and ending miles 0606.
Re-advise your beginning.
Beginning at 06, ending at 06.
Seven, that's clear.
Here on Omega and 45.
That's it.
You advise you're doing a felony stop? Henry 33, clear copy 171. Shutting route 12206 Pineland Park Lane. So it's either employee in reference to a son that's having a mental health crisis. Before you stated that he's supposed to get evaluated and he's currently angry, slamming doors and broke the screen door. He was last seen running down the road towards Eagle Springs. It's a black male, gray shirt, black shorts. 313-1945, Henry 54. Can I show you en route with Henry 33?
Here 54, copy.
Clear, show you en route. Still need a female unit check by with SO 616 North Vista.
That's fine. So you can disregard me. We got a female coming. Thank you.
Holding information, call rolling for.
You're pulling the South Station parking lot. William 11. William 11, you can see me rolling for it.
Clear public service on line 348, 1946.
Yes, ma'am. You can go ahead and send me that, Maya.
Clear, everybody's out. Everybody's secure. No injuries.
232, that's clear. From the brother, he's going going to be in the front office. He's advising us that the sister hit him.
Track 14, that's clear.
Yes, man. You show me OD and have a good evening.
Hey, Eddie, have a good one.
41 Adam 22, reference 936 up there on it.
Okay. $12,706 Boudreaux Estates.
$333, be advised. Reporting no one has visual of the sun. Was on seen walking on Eagle Springs and Timber Forest towards the Walmart.
136, you can hold that for me.
136, that's clear. Edward 07 checking.
Contact with the consumer.
333, that's clear. Edward 07, that's clear.
One 45 set 232 is primary. Clear to you.
145, that's clear.
Here. Union Double was 61 Henry 51 East Mount East Lake Freeway at Mount Houston to Walgreens.
Hey, what's 13? What's the subject's name on my call? Hey, what's 23? What's the subject's name on my call? That's
42 Charles 31 traffic. Yeah, of York and Hardy on in Lincoln, George 5058.
William 11.
11, go ahead.
Service reporting and let her know that I called her several times. I received no answer.
Public service dispatch. Tech 14, go ahead.
Tech 14, I'll be going back to the apartment. I have a black male, age 14, complaining of his face is burning. Again, we have EMS checkpoint.
That's clear.
On 20 North Freeway. Forty Mary 15 if you're monitoring.
Five male prisoners on board, 4 female prisoners on board. Starting mileage 339.
1953.
EM64, I'm code 4. Thank you. I'll have Cypher PD out here.
Clear.
Disregard them for now.
Okay.
Robert 17. I need one more record.
Record your record, Kitty Hockley cutoff and Beckendorf. Need a record, Kitty Hockley cutoff and Beckendorf.
One 47.
Go ahead.
Can you drop sexual assault of an adult at Section 5, walk in, and have North 17 respond?
Show me around. My 18.
107.
Last unit.
107. 107. I'm gonna need EMS to my location for a 14-year-old female who's stating that she's dizzy.
Edward 07, can you re-advise the chief complaint?
Edward 07, I'm gonna need EMS to make this location. I got a 14-year-old female that's feeling dizzy.
Clear. Is she awake, breathing, responding normally?
She's conscious and breathing. William 45, you can send me a major accident. 210.
William 45, checking it out. Malcolm Cynic Grant. The EMS is en route in reference to a 2-vehicle accident, gray Hyundai versus a black vehicle. EMS is still trying to get information from the caller. 484-1956. Henry 33, Henry 54, Edward 42 checking.
Henry 33, we're secure. We're secure. Away from the shop, please.
And 574-2306-574.
2 Tango, I have EMS en route, female patient 171.
There 2-4, transport complete, ending 134.
1958.
Forest.
250, cleared information.
Air Charles 49 checking.
Air 42, I'm scared.
Air 42, that's clear. Charles 49 checking.
Charles 19, I'm under control now.
Charles 49, that's clear.
Bad nose to it.
Okay.
One checking.
You want back in Sunday, please?
251, that's clear. Nord 18 checking.
Alright,
Nord 18, that's clear.
Hold on Fry Road.
Everything that's clear.
McKinney, putt check.
Clear.
Local 16,820 West Road.
NASCAR 11050, disregard 11052, show you under control.
Clear. Right over 23 checking.
Five 302 Spanish Rentals Way. What eventually is going to be the entry door of that information?
Coming at 20,100 block of Morton Road, Texas LP, Henry Sam, Mary, 5784.
Okay.
14 Blanco Pines Drive, arson fire, stove on fire, EMS, correction, FD is en route. Everyone is out of the house. 561-2002.
Within 45.
Lane 45.
Within 45, you can change it to the minor accident.
Confirm no injuries.
No injury, ma'am. The driver just have a panic attack.
Okay.
139, we're under control.
Within 45, no more record.
It's clear, Lane 45, you were clear. Attention records. No more records are needed. Malcolm Senate Grant, no more records are needed. Eastside holding an indecency in Mighty 2. And Central holding an SHI in Ponderosa East.
Talk 25. Talk 25. I'll be back in information and hold me out at Front Park on the 678, please.
Susie, do you got my number, Shaponda?
232. Go ahead and put me on that, like, Pines call and show me information.
Sir. And 18, it's going to be at 12904 Fry Road, 12904 Fry Road at Uptight Kitchen. See reporting in regards to a two-vehicle accident. Black Kia Rio versus Black Ford Escalade. Vehicle drove off with exchange info. Report you will be in the parking lot.
That's clear.
Henry 74 goes back to a Nissan Altima. We're out on a Black Dot Shark.
Over to the show me arrive to the SSRA reference 383 on B1 side.
One 36.
Good.
Have Edward 46 take reference 494.
136, that's clear. Edward 46, 3, clear to copy.
236, that's clear. Charles 45, go with reference 533.
Showed you en route 24715 Longwood Forest Drive. Reference number 494 2006. Charles 45, that's clear. Showed you en route 17402 Beaver Springs Drive. FSGI. The city reporting in reference to a two-vehicle accident. No injuries. 533 2007.
Yeah, K6JAW copies that. Southern California. How's it going?
35, checking.
R Finder B1 Plus. The name is Jim. We're in Lakehurst, home of the Hindenburg, and K2SOG. Back to you.
Apartment. We're using the fire extinguisher trying to put the fire out, but it's partially in the attic, looks like.
Before the corner traffic.
We may not.
There's something I want to.
Okay. 45 is fair.
Control.
45 is fair.
One 45, third engine on scene.
Confirming the third engine is on scene.
Henry 68 clear.
That's clear. 250, if that seems under control, control 55, clear CBU and be en route to his contract.
250, that's clear.
250 clear, Charles 55, were you clear en route?
Charles, clear.
Charles 55, 57, Air
Victor, I dropped the VIN in my call, so can you run it for me?
Video on traffic stop 298 eastbound to Tidwell on the left shoulder.
Leslie.
Checking.
Sorry, figure.
Nora, wait, that's clear. Henry 33 checking. Lane 67 checking.
Wheel 67 under control. Can you clear me false alarm and add me to William 89?
That's clear. 148 checking.
Train route to Knoll Springs Way. On 57, the local time.
And 136, how are we clearing your Postwood, Meet the Citizen? Henry 86 checking.
Henry 86 secure.
Arrow 7, can you change this call to 171 and check on the status of EMS?
Henry 7, sir.
Nora 8.
Um,
Nora, run the name and date of birth and notes all the way, please.
Texas plate Robert David Boy, 8923. I'm gonna be at Shady and Williamsville.
Sir.
Clear 136, that's clear. Nora OA, be advised I did not locate a driver's license for that subject.
Yes.
Everything that's clear.
Clear, I'm looking at it now.
Clear. $20.18.
And 153 checking.
153, I'm under control.
One 153, that's clear.
No 59.
Go ahead.
136.
Confirming there was Nora 59.
No 59, I was requesting. Go this one. I'll go ahead and pick this one.
Ma'am, I'm still on that one.
Okay.
Clear, 42 EMS on screen.
That's clear.
Can you just meet the system, please?
Unit 18, that's clear. Stand by one.
Okay.
41 Adam 28, reference 400. That's the only call we got on it.
Affirmative.
41547, EMS on scene.
That's clear.
Number 28, Centerton, now clear.
Clear.
Channel clear.
No, it's clear.
Sam 73, can you put me on the traffic when you're ready?
Stand by.
41 number 22. Can you show me out on a no major minor on 1960 in Red Oak? That's clear.
.35 traffic. 19,700 block of Psalms Road, Texas LP, Paul Robert King, 2083.
Clear.
Charles 43 clear, City and route. SSGI 17402 Beaver Springs Drive. Reference number 533-2024.
Go
148, that's clear. She's still on route.
119.
That's
119. Hold that for Nor 08 when he clears traffic.
William 11.
Go ahead.
William 11, you can send me reroute.
William 11, that's clear. Showed you en route. That's other 9915 FM 1960 Road West, apartment 1102, 833-2026.
Edward 63.
Edward 63.
Could I get a Spanish speaker to meet me at Houston Northwest?
Edward 63, that's clear. I need a Spanish speaker to meet Edward 63 at Houston Northwest. Edward 85, would you be able to check by with him?
35, you advise me a Spanish speaker at Houston Northwest.
Nah, that's clear.
Clear, shuttle around.
Reference 804.
Edward 85, that's clear. Tom 12, that's clear. 804-2027.
Center.
67.
Were you going for me?
That's that you can disregard. 148 is requesting you to his scene.
10-4, I'm 2 minutes away.
You're 2 minutes away.
I'm in the neighborhood right now.
Edward 63, can you change my call to a major, please?
Edward 63, that's clear.
Nora 08.
Nora 08.
Nora 08, and claim your citation and send me that Meadow Hill call.
Nora 08, that's clear. That's the other 609-2028. You said holding at the MVM at 26.
230, we'll get in 1 second.
Excuse me, yes, sir.
Change reference 307 to meet the citizen. Clear information on my numbers.
Close.
Just like 3302 Canal. It's going to be at the headquarters business. There's a cleaning lady at the location. She was cleaning and she noticed 3 homeless Hispanic males trying to get in. One of them was on crutches. When she seen them, they left towards the Valero nearby. Just wanted to make sure there was nobody else in the area of the headquarters.
City.
Photo 7711, please.
Over on 3100, monitoring.
Wonderful, Frank. 26 Coyote. 250 a major, 19935 Katy Freeway. Vehicle went off the road, hit a tree.
It's definitely correct. Elementary on Tidwell. 13210.
Comment, please. That's clear.
Seven.
That's clear.
In reference to a reportee having a dispute, wife had a knife, but reportee advised she put it away. Reportee gave phone to wife. Reportee's wife is a 48-year-old female. Wife threatened to hurt herself if husband did not give her space. Possible mental health. Reportee advised her son is also at location. Reportee also said that his wife will be seeking psychological help tomorrow.
Make it 24, I'll check by.
Michigan in the morning. This is Lee here on this end, KO4WDF.
I'm going to sit back and relax here, and I'm trying to get my 31, 39, 93, and I haven't got my group 91 working. I'm using a hotspot. I wish we had a DMR, but we're using hotspots. I'm going to get off here. Nice hearing you. This is KD8IDK on HT.
Well, thanks for getting back to me. I was in Ohio a few days ago. I was all over Ohio. But they sent me back down here. But, alright, man. Have a good night. KO4WDF, back listening on 3100.
I'm under control.
What's his
Brother 13, no more records.
City Freeway, Fry Road, near Lowe's. No more records.
It's probably gonna be a rent house with the passerby said that the back window is broken. I'll do a property check. If you have somebody in here, do a check by.
That's clear.
1470 Rock. Joy Go, flatbed, for that Cantale for a real flat.
Need a city 20 record, North Freeway, northbound before Little York for a rear flat.
No, 10, go ahead.
No, it sounds clear. 7785030 Deer Point Drive. The city reported residents someone knocked on her door and she hears screaming outside of her home. Other descriptions reference 2 at 2037. 11 William 67 checking.
67, I'm under control. Everyone at the scene is under control as well. Under control, you can extend it.
Both units clear.
Albuquerque, Texas. Boy X-Ray Sam 0358.
Another female, it's a white female, blonde hair, with in a blue vest, gray shirt, unknown weapons, and mental health issues, reference 987 at 2030. No, wait, checking.
Nor 8 secure.
That's clear. Area 16, checking.
Charles 83. Silver 16 under control.
Area 16, clear. Charles 83.
Yeah, could you run a plate for me, please?
That's clear. Is it going to be the Robert Zebra Robert 4311?
Yeah, that's clear. Come back clear.
That's clear. It comes back clear on a red 2014 Ford 4-door.
$230. Reference 32, please.
That's clear. DWI from 1960 Bypass Road West in Kenswick. So rising northbound Kenswick. It's going to be an interest for a Nissan Rogue Sport, license plate Lincoln William Sam 1146. So by then the vehicle's over the roadway weaving in and out of traffic. Reference 32 at 2040. We'll see if the report is holding. Local alarm now. William 5040, reported callback advising the female still at the reporter's door knocking.
2054, that's clear. I'm at the location. I don't see her.
That's clear. $119.
119. You can disregard any of the units. Neighbor was knocking on the door looking for a cat.
Nor 18.
119 is clear. Nor 18, nor 51, nor 57, nor 59, nor 63. Show you back in. Nor 18.
Nor 18. You can show me the route to the local.
Nor 18 is clear. Local alarm 3301 Springs Stigner. Suite 100 at the Parkway Surgery Center. Port of entry C back door. Reference 45 at 2041.
07.
Area 7.
07. I'll be following medic 545 to Texas Children in the Woodlands.
That's clear.
$44.21. Do we have a gate code for this property?
Henry 12.
Maybe you put me on 230's call, please.
That's clear. Henry 20, Charles 83, checking.
We're under control.
That's clear.
Citizen 2243, please.
One 14551 Lee Center Street.
That's clear, I'm checking.
IV submit.
Everything now, 7 hours left.
5 units clear, 2550 Ramblin' Brook Drive. 3, enter to pre-advise of subject having a bonfire in the middle of the woods. They're pre-advising at least 3 to 4 people and can only see flashlights in the fire. Reference 105 2045.
230.
230.
GOA. You can put us back in.
Second. Twenty checking.
Henry 20 under patrol extended.
That's clear. William 54 checking.
Is it William still?
That's clear.
Entry 3's on the phone. Send me a message. Forty-four 454. Send that meet the citizen. Reference 188.
Same on Bristol Star.
Boy 16, send me the FSGI 25.
What you said, send me a decent exposure on Fry Road, please.
Like,
Sam 27, reference 20 was sent back over by the cop and needs to be assigned per watch command.
Clear on that.
32. So that's up.
Count 32, show your phone.
What, before you see when a suspicious person's on Lock Marie?
That's clear.
Good.
Fort Charles 2-3. Using that theft reference 91.
Show him out to Fly Road, Walmart.
Houston, you back here?
Hi, this is 12 Union 50. Can you OD me, please? Thank you.
That's clear.
Reference 160, 2050.
Control copy.
Nor 18 or 10, 119, checking.
$119. Change it to meet the citizen, and we're under control.
One 28.
119, that's clear. 128.
128. Bring me from this to show me out on traffic, please.
That's clear, got the plate.
One 28.
120.
128. Plate's going to be 3 Robert Mary, Victor Charles, and 8100 block. Absolutely.
Can you revise just the plate?
3 Robert Mary, Victor Charles. 3 Robert Mary, Victor Charles. Should come back to a blue Chrysler.
That's clear.
Tower 35, fire on scene.
Tower 35 is clear. Nor 18, checking. Nor 18 is clear. North Central from disturbance, Bridgeton.
$119.
119.
119, North 33 for your Bridgestone.
Let's go North 33.
North 33, that's clear, send it.
Oscar 21518 Sunrise Brook Lane. It's a third party advising the reported stepfather was damaging property and then the person's at the location. It's a white male, 46 years old, wearing a baseball hat, gray shirt, blue jeans. The report is advising that the male left the location. Is concerned that he will come back as he has keys to the home. The resident the male left in a 2016 Toyota Corolla, license plate Lincoln Paul David 5274. Advising that he's driving heavily intoxicated at high speeds and was swerving. Is known to carry a firearm in his vehicle. Reference 15 at 2054.
Or the letter C for loud noise, 9814 Lodgewood Court.
One 53.
I put myself out on traffic, but it didn't grade proper. Can you show me out at Jones at 249? I'll be under the underpass on Jones.
That's clear.
There's the 3.
She advisor, no submit of the
Hey.
Six one. It's gonna be on the north loop, eastbound on the ramp to 59 north on the right shoulder. I got the number 2 lane blocked. Zero 16.
Go ahead.
We see we got a K9. Do we have a, did they give an ETA?
C4, negative on an ETA.
Clear.
Fine, Randall.
44 boys, 5-6.
Go ahead.
Can you send that abandoned vehicle on Auto Parkway?
Olympic, Texas. Charles Robert Lincoln, 3922.
Under control. 22 clear.
43, boy 12 under control.
Boy 12 clear.
That's clear.
One Adam 20, send me 180, clear on it.
That's clear.
41, boy 30.
Yep.
Who just picked up reference 180?
Adam 28.
Adam 28, go north.
Zero 23 North Point Boulevard, South Fountains Medical Massage. It's a 340 advisor in black Hyundai Sonata circling the building and the reporter's vehicle. Reference 235 at 2100.
Okay, Forest Hill on USA Bridge. Have you been Enrique?
Sound Lake for local 110 greenhouse.
All right, feels clear. Area 16 checking.
Area 16 under control.
That's clear.
Henry 12.
Harry 12.
Can you drop a report from main area, please?
That's clear. Case number 2306-01586. Again, 2306-01586.
That's clear.
North Central and in progress, my one.
Alright, you're good.
63 is going in progress, 8606 Cedar Walk. UC 11 is going to be en route. The report is advising older father, 70s, pale, not breathing, lips, no color, and there's no pulse. Reference 288 at 2102. Supervisor clear.
119, I'm clear. Show me route.
Forest Hill on USA Bridge.
Do you know where the control extender is this time?
That's clear.
43.15 traffic. We're going to be located at Liberty Creek and Liberty Bluff on a temporary tag 3348, Frank 74.
King 10 be advised, I showed you back in. They're revising weekend disregard.
I was clear, thank you.
Okay. And our 10 yard clear, solicitors 21723 Green Elm Drive. State reporter advising the solicitor is at his front door. The reporter is advising he told the person that he was not interested and not to solicit there again. And the solicitor told him not to disrespect him and just stood there at the door. The resident's a white male with a white shirt, all cap on hybrids at Prince 315 at 2105.
No, 25. You can send me that suspicious person.
Last unit revise.
No, 25. You can send me that suspicious person.
We're out on that Volo from the auto pit.
Ma'am, I just said so. They're still needing canine out there?
Not if you can disregard.
Number 11 negative, we're clear to stop now. 81 King 37, that's clear. I'll be on duty if you guys need me. Clear, sir. Thank you.
45015. I'm under control one to thing.
After what it is.
You can send that over for check.
Adam 12, will you PSDS, PS dispatch?
That's clear. What's the last four of the VIN that it's registered to?
4716.
Fire department as well.
That's clear.
119. Any other units, party 2.
To the 01, right 2.
42 with 17 checking. Area 33 is clear at 2109.
10-4.
Hey, sorry, so you show one of the females release.
Squad 32 is clear. One female released at 2110.
'87 sound 24. That's clear. I'll give her a call.
Okay.
By Mason Road.
Henry 20, can you send me 435? Henry 20 is clear. Mental call 2002 Foxtrot Court. Sister advising son is having a mental health crisis. For a Hispanic male, 25 years old, wearing a white shirt. There's no weapons, no talks. Advising the son does have bipolar. Advising that the son is currently going to be outside of the house at this time. There's other information. Reference 435 at 2111. And 230 is clear as of now. Thank you.
Would you take my calls to a dog bite?
North Central, the Brother Green District, Train Direct, Loda Road, and Loda Creek. William 5 checking.
One five.
Go ahead.
You run an ID for me?
Clear, go ahead.
Texas 40339713. Should come back to an Arvis Curtis.
That's clear. Arbus Curtis, black female, date of birth 8/10/97. Fires date of birth 28.
That's clear. Clear once.
That's clear. Stand by.
That's clear. North 51, check in.
Or 51 under control.
That's clear. William 5, check in. Eastside 911, hang up, Mile 136.
William 5, I'm having problems with my hand now. I'm under control. Somebody can stand up, please.
That's clear.
Highway 6 and Empanada.
Clear.
That's clear. You're going to be arrived at the jumping jail location.
That's clear.
That's clear. I'll show you on scene.
Or Nora 1036.
250.
Frame 24.
Got it.
You can link that call on East Fall Fern. That's going to be related to our call.
Are you on this call for a few more minutes?
Sorry, team.
All right, can you show me Route 2 reference 451? Clear on count notes.
North 18, that's clear. Left out there, reference 451 at 2118.
Okay.
North 10.
Can you send me advice to me and cancel?
North 10, screaming to citizen, 4942 Treslagos Drive. It's a serial pretty locked in the park, waiting in a white Jeep. Reference 439 at 2119. East side, weapons disturbance, Mile 136.
251 Sunday.
251, clear weapons disturbance, 5018 Algernon Drive. See for reference to a son that has a knife and is trying to stab him. Son is going to be wearing no shirt, gray pants, advised that the male is currently locked in the room and beating on the door. Question, there is beating on the door heard. We have to call on the line now. There's lots of yelling. Reference 527 at 2119.
136, I'm clear. I'm en route.
That's clear.
Sure.
Two fifty one, see if every 62 can be around, please.
No scary, 62.
Twelve 1042 Emily.
That's clear.
Clear.
251, does the son still have the knife? Boy 13, you suspected disturbance on the Azalea Valley.
Clear.
44 boy 56, checking traffic.
44 boy 56. I'm under control.
Clear. Can you come?
Done. East Oklahoma, Warm Spring West, Tascasita Welfare Track, Med 412.
Give me over.
Hey, sorry, Alaska Welfare Track, reference 498 at 2123.
1708.
That's clear. Here's out to the weapons disturbance. The reporter's trying to block the bedroom door with a dresser. I know the wife is injured. Advising that their other son is also on location, trying to stop the male. The male with a knife is threatening the reporter's other son. There's a lot of banging, yelling heard.
136, I'm clear.
That's good. No, wait, checking.
No rate extended.
That's clear. Henry 20, checking.
Henry 20, out of patrol, extended. Ready to base.
Okay.
35, get EMS to stage for that Algernon call.
That's clear. Make sure you're arriving on the hold the channel. Attention all units, channel toll for 251. Emergency traffic on each channel toll at 2125.
Lowenball Road, Bridge Park Lane, 19799. Lowenball Lane, Bridge Park Lane. 2-vehicle accident, blue 2017 Honda Civic versus a silver Ford Fusion. EMS is not needed. One of the license plate is Sam Robert Young 6216.
I'll be en route.
May 35.
Check on all these.
35, checking. Checking.
Number 62, tender deploy.
That's clear. 2 deploy 2127.
136, I'm clear. I'm 2 out. Go ahead and start rolling EMS, please.
136, that's clear.
Hold on. 1 to 10, tender deploy, roll EMS. License secure.
136, I'm clear. Ryan, any of the deputies hurt?
You still all of you. We're in the patrol car.
50 miles clear, 110, that's secured at 2127.
Double supervisor, clear on the DOA.
Sam 27, clear on it.
Holy.
136, I'm out.
136, that's clear, anyways, and I can release the channel.
Clear.
35, I'm clear on all that. Anybody else en route, priority 2.
35, clear. Any other units are out to the weapons disturbance, priority 2. And all units coming general traffic, channels release at 2119.
136, have EMS move up.
136, that's clear.
Not seeing the vehicle.
That's clear.
Meet the citizen.
U48.
18510 North Settler Shore Drive. 18510 North Settler Shore Drive. Reporting advised, ex-boyfriend keeps coming to her location and refuses to leave. He's also transferring money from Reporty's banking account to his account. He has possible mental health issues. See reporting. He's not on location right now.
U48, that's clear.
Charles 29 SL.
Department 4220.
Haverstock.
Yes, no, that's correct.
Couple times.
Forty-two 014. I'm not with them.
42014, you advise you're out with him?
That's clear.
That's clear.
Joe, I'm under control right now. I was just checking on that CERT unit.
Level 40 Marion, if you're monitoring.
I was in Holden in the district.
Sure, you can send it to me.
9988 Windmill Lake.
Four 30 Aldine West Hill Road, reference 368 and 2132. Or 18 checking.
Alright, 18, under control.
Okay, here 68 checking.
So I'm out of Houston Northwest. Supposedly the suspect is up here.
22, that's clear.
They say he's in room 652, but I'll advise in a second. I'm not getting all inside the hospital.
That's clear.
Henry 28, checking.
Charles 25, we're under control. Thank you.
That's clear.
You advise you're under control?
That's clear.
Okay. Henry 68, checking.
Henry 68, that's secure.
Clear.
119.
119.
119. North 59 for Mud 1 and North 45 for reference 621.
Revise to 621.
North 45.
That's clear. North 59.
59, go ahead.
I'm showing you all. It's going to be a loud noise disturbance. 8627 Huffsmith Road. Have I coming from the pool area with a lot of yelling and music. Reference 558 2135. North 45.
Go 45, I'm clear on that.
That's clear. Reference 621 at 2135.
118.
118.
118. And there were 54 bigger than 911 AM.
That's clear. Arrow 54.
Boy, can't receive.
That's clear. Reference 490 at 2136.
Air 5, go with your alarm.
Local alarm at the KFC 2058 FM 2920. It's going to be a panic from the register. Reference 518 at 2136. Henry 79 checking.
Now secure backing information.
Clear. No more workers, Katie and Wilkers. $36.
Roaming another box. 136, roaming another EMS box.
Station information.
Black male, elderly. Black male, mid-50s, been assaulted.
Okay. $136, alert and breathing. Any bleeding?
Channel clear.
Go ahead.
52, call 53. Show me SO.
Call 536.
Available Spanish speaking unit can be around the 045 location at the Wells Fargo 21314 Colonel Road.
Channel clear.
Unit 39. Show me SO.
Unit 39, clear. East side, holding criminal mischief, mode 26. Two 35.
Charles 55.
Charles 55.
Charles 55, can you change this to an assault?
That's clear.
Henry 28, clear me off the back up and send me mode 26.
Three boy 7260 George, be a temporary tag.
Clear. Henry 20, I'll show you around criminal mischief, 9127 Riverdale Canyon Lane, reference 700 at 2141. Charles 32.
Charles 32, St. Climate.
Service Sector, it's going to be at Fitness Connection, 16616 Champion Forest Drive. C reported for unknown Hispanic male last seen wearing a white shirt, black shorts, threatening of reportee and use profanity towards him. Reportee is going to be waiting in the lobby. Reportee is 70 years of age. Reference 690 at 2142.
$3,900 block of Blue York. Texas, North David King 1411.
$42,011.
That's clear, man. 42011.
Clear.
$42 Zebra 12 out of Oakland, ending 222.
2143.
Boy 2 1 out back, boy 13.
Clear.
April 2023 to a 1999 black Acura to a Christian Marquez out of Deer Park.
That's correct. I have it on a Toyota Tacoma. It's green. I'm going to be, let's see, El Camino at Bay Area.
8840 clear. HPD transfer, 40 is locked in the park. Black Kia. Park is Arthur Story Park. Oh, the address is 7400 West Sam Houston Parkway South. 7400 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Paul, can you just go ahead and send me on that one?
Paul 20 clear. Paul 30 disperse.
Call 30, that's fine.
Oxford, Maine. You arrived in Okinawa, Japan this morning at Sun AA4 ETA and 1 MTA.
136. 136. 136, go ahead.
We got a second box coming now.
EMS advised they had to check with the medics that was already on scene to see if another box is needed.
That's clear. Well, let them know it's needed, please.
Clear.
Negative contact on JA4 ETA, Naha City, Okinawa, Japan. November 1, Mike Tango Alpha, Bob in Oxford, Maine, and 1 MTA.
No, 45, check.
North 45 under control.
Clear. One 36.
Well, 148 change is called a disturbance camera.
That's fine.
You1 SHF in Clearwater, Florida, and 1 MTA.
Drive, 4399, Trivago Trail, Sambaria Drive. Report advised there's a Toyota Camry with scratch paint that's sitting there running, and no one's in the vehicle. License plates in the call slip.
That's fine.
License plate is Robert Tom Victor 9657.
First name is Juan, middle name Esteban. It's going to be a white male, 1226 of 87.
8840 clear.
Recon Street.
Door, open it.
Clear. Clear.
Tom 32 is
Control 31 traffic.
18 under control.
New York, and Hirsch on Henry David Lincoln, 9703. Channel clear.
William 74, so.
William 74 clear. Error 54 checking.
Error 54 under control.
Clear. Henry 12.
Henry 12.
You under control?
Henry 12, under control extended.
Clear. Error 16 checking.
Over 16 under control.
Clear.
Henry 16. 49 Henry 16, go ahead. 49 Henry 16, will you show me OD? Have a great night.
Yeah, it's clear. Show you OD. Have a good one.
Same 96. Are we clear to hold this DMV at Olive Garden?
That's good. You can hold it. Victor 24 is going to be clearing in just a few minutes. You can pick it up.
That's clear.
Union 68 or so.
Union 68 or so. Okay.
$52 Paul 50 West
52 all 50 clear.
South 247 waiting.
Sam 31, show me SO.
Sam 31, show yourself. C for suspicious person, 220 Bama Westfield.
41 North, 16 SO, waiting equipment.
16, show yourself waiting.
SDR to AB9MTD. As you know, my name is Jack. I tried getting on this weird-looking object, but come to find out it's my radio. Better not be on a computer. I pay an awful lot of money for this radio. So, that's why I'm talking to you on the radio. Come on, man, you gotta get out and know that one. I want to say good evening to the both of you. Been kind of sitting here listening in just for short. And been one hell of a long day, and I just got done with my movie. Figured I'd jump in there and say hello, and I just had to chime in there at the most perfect moment. This is radio. I sure hope it is, because there's something coming out of the end of this thing, and it's called RF last I checked.
One Mike Tango L.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Hey Jack, good to hear from you this evening. Yeah, I know you know Enrique, KQ4, I think DZY Dizzy they call him. So yeah, hey yeah, K4SCO is in here in the group stuff. Hey, I'm gonna take a standby for a minute. I've got another site that I'm working in Asheville. I gotta run some software uploads. And this may take a minute. I'm kind of on hair fringe right now. So yeah, KE4SCO, Dave's the handle. I'm gonna be in the group and I'm gonna stand by for a minute. You gentlemen go ahead.
All right, fine business, sir, Dave. KE4SJO, 88FTH, and KV9MQD. You said you had just finished up a movie, and yeah, I think we do have some RF coming off these radios. What movie were you watching there, if I can ask?
Phantom, I think the name of it was. Kind of a submarine type movie. I believe that's the way it was pronounced. Phantom. Has some good actors in it. And I don't know, I just got this eye for particular movies, and I don't know, it sure had a whole lot of good guys in it, even though some of those good guys were bad guys, but, well, they were still good actors, though. And that was about it. That was the best thing I caught so far out of the evening. And been a long day, but it's going to be quiet. No more running in and out. They went out, they ain't coming back. It was their last night. And that's good. So, no more driving the dogs nuts so far as that. And I missed KT4DCY there last night. I don't know, I got up about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I talked to Brian there for a bit. Actually, I talked to him about biggest part of the morning, I think it was. Until I read his battery dead. That was into that.
Charles 54, show you, son.
44.27, can you send me a message, please?
Charles 28 or so. Charles 28, show you, son.
For Charles 20 or so.
So.
That had me down a little bit today, but we got through the day. We struggled through it. But yeah, that was definitely one of those. I was like, man, that's a shame. I got a damn hangover this morning. Didn't even get to drink. Didn't even get to have anything to drink, but it was kind of tough. But we made it through. We soldiered through. But I've been messing with this DMR, this FT8 again, 17 meters this evening, which is hopping all over the map here. I'm in Europe at the moment, so I'm hoping to catch somebody here.
$7 o'clock at night. Where on earth is the soul flux at? See, I'm kind of curious to go look, and I haven't paid attention to radio propagations. I kind of just took my turn. Sorry about that. He said he stepped away for a moment, and yeah. Well, anyway, there was something else. Oh, I know what it was. Hey, are you gonna have to run those coils yourself?
Stam 6416. Going to be Richie and 45 in the McDonald's parking lot.
MQD, KD8 FTH. If anybody needs to use the talk group or wants to use talk group, please jump in. No, the one I sent you, the Wolf River coil, those are pre-made coils. And you can buy them in kits. Get on the air kits, and they're about. I know that super antenna package I sent you is about $400. You can get something very similar to that from Wolf River for around $150, $160. So that's why I've been debating between the two. So I honestly, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the Wolf River. They are very well. They have an excellent reputation. If you ever watch any YouTube, you can look them up on there. A lot of guys have reviewed those, used those. They're very popular for PODA and stuff like that, soda and all that good stuff. So, and they come in a couple different. They have a couple different configurations as well. But yeah, you can get a really nice 80 to 10 setup there for around $150. So it's kind of a hard deal to beat, honestly.
So Flex has actually dropped quite a bit. It's down to 146, considering it's been averaging between 160 and 170 for the biggest part of the month, I believe, hasn't it? And well, the reason why I ask is, if you have to wind the coils yourself, you're going to need a couple of people to definitely help you place it. You pull them around as you try to wind them. I mean, it's just, it can somewhat be a little aggravating, when it comes to winding a coils like that, but it's not impossible. It's not a problem. It's just a couple of other people helping you through that process, winding big coils like that. You'll be able to get them nice and tight around the frame. I didn't know. I seen what you sent me, and I thought it was a hell of an idea, and for $150, a lot cheaper than the $390 or $400. Well, you figure with postage, it'd be over $400. And by the time you got done with everything else, and even more than that, but that's not bad, man. That's not bad, and be able to work right off the tripod, and they give you a lot better than what gain you're getting out of your homemade typo for sure. K8 FDH with, I believe it was KE4, kind of SJO is what it was. To take it, you still are, and if anybody needs to use the system or want to join in the conversation, please do so. Need to use the system, we'll sure step to the side and that way you can have it. KD9MQD, Indiana.
K4SGO, Dave, I'm still in here. Kind of got my ass full right now. But I'm still in here, still monitoring. It's going to be a long night. And this is old school stuff. I ran cell towers and stuff like that, but the doctors and the ERs and stuff like that are missing pages in some Asheville, North Carolina sites. And there's 4 sites over there, page and transmitter sites. I got in this. This is one of the old school technicians that did a crappy job, but they got the simulcast off. I think I figured this out. I'm sending out 1 megahertz, bam, bam, bam. I'm pegging this, and it's overlapping. You can't send it on the same simulcast. You got to offset it so many hertz and stuff. So I think I figured it out. There was one transmitter that was set for 0 hertz, and the other one was set for -1 hertz. So I'm looking at my mops. One of them should be plus 16. So I'm working on that. So K4STO, I'm still in the group. Y'all go ahead. I mean, I'm on the side.
mental health call, 17,010, Woodburn.
43.12 OD.
43.12, Shady. About 36 or 8 for family disturbance, 13811 Greenville Street.
Or trying to put my numbers on family disturbance. For 3736 OD.
726 Shady.
I think the Wolf River coil will work the best, or the super, but I think I'm going to go ahead and try the Wolf River. And, if I can operate it from the apartment, and if I, do get out and do some POTA stuff, which is my intention, to be good for that as well. So, that's what this rig, this Zygo will become a POTA rig, or, if not POTA even, just, my fishing buddy, one of my fishing buddies. So yeah, that's definitely the idea. But looking forward to it. But yeah, man, it's all fun. It's all fun. Just get on the air any way you can, I guess. You keeping her in MQD?
Will supervisor clear on hold times? That's fine.
B from you.
44, Frank 30.
Frank 30, go ahead.
Cindy, turn of threat, preference 20.
That's fine.
It's kind of exhausted, but Ryan, he'll be chiming in here, I don't know, probably about midnight, 1 o'clock or so. And he had a hell of a day, too. His morning started off pretty crappy. And people, well, let's put it this way. The right hand wasn't paying attention to what the left hand was doing. Kind of one of those situations. And, he got stuck in the middle. But other than that, I didn't get to really, go in depth with the emails. I looked at some of the images, and I thought, well, you was going to be running your own calls, and it's not going to be that hard, depending on, of course, the size of the copper wire you're going to be wanting with, but sounds like an interesting project. A whole lot cheaper than the other, for sure. And the only difference is you'll just have to change the band by adjusting it up and down instead of using a 12-volt motor. But I don't know. Figure putting a 12-volt motor in an antenna seems bound to make some noise somewhere, But anyway, for the rest of the country, good evening, and it's still good evening. KD8FTH with KQ4, or correction, KE4 SJO. Take it with KD8FTH, KB9MQD.
Customer refusing to pay for the room and is trying to leave his stuff inside of the room and putting it behind the desk. It's going to be a black female wearing a green skirt. Possibly in room 441. No weapons involved. Reference 918 at 2209.
$233. Show me OD, please.
233 clear. East side on terroristic threat mode 221.
Wait, can you get SOA 69 and put them on it?
That's clear. He is aware.
He will be.
That's clear. That's 2210.
Great conversation. Very interesting to listen to you folks. And I'll just be monitoring here. I don't have much to add. I'm new to this. So I'm just kind of monitoring, just kind of learning the field. I just had my license, got the general, and I just got this past month. So I'm learning from you guys, and it's interesting to listen to you. Thank you. KN6, YXK, over.
In the district, just visit person on Almeida, Genoa.
8265. I was able to get out over the Station 2 radio. What was that call?
Disregard Sergeant Rose, I got it.
That's good.
Pretty good technology as far as allowing a lot of folks to get on the air a lot easier than maybe they have in the past, and be able to get out and talk to people a bit more. In my particular situation, we have a lot of repeaters, and either I'm not on them at the right times, during the day or whatever, and they're not very active in the evening. So this definitely fills in that gap for sure. This is KD8FTH.
Green pizza yesterday.
Talking about from downtown.
That's too expensive.
The first 10 years will be an adventure of a lifetime. For me, it was. Now, everybody's different in some ways, but that's the way it was for me, and I'll tell you what, it was definitely an experience. Yes, it was. And I do want to welcome you. And so, dude, get in there with us. Definitely put your 2 cents in, because occasionally I have a gang of spending 5 cents on a timeout, so I'm pretty well needing change for $1, so I'm trying to keep my transmissions maintained within less than 3 minutes. You'll catch on. But anyway, definitely, I do want to welcome you to the world of radio, and man, all kinds of different people out there, different walks of life, and and there are so many different things that you can do with radio. Not just more fun, there's everything. There's just so many different parts that you can get into. Some of it can be really expensive, but then some of it, really don't need that much at all. And, you'll see, you saying you've been with it in a month, and you'll see what I'm talking about in time. And like I said, there are just so many different directions you can go with it, and all the different people you will meet along the way. And then in some sense, sometimes you'll be come and gone. And I mean gone. But anyway, definitely, I want to say good evening to you and welcome you. Jump in there and get your 2 cents. KN6YXK with J4 SJO, KD8FTH, KV9MQD.
KV9 MQD, this is KN6 YXK. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me. It really is interesting. I just picked up a Anytone 878 handheld,
and a sky bridge, and that's all I've got. So I haven't gotten into the long range stuff yet. And actually, I live with my brother, and he's the one that got me into this, and he's building a system at our home. Right now, I'm in Iowa, but I'm originally from California, where my brother's at, and he's building up a system there, and got me into this, and it's really interesting and means a lot of great people. And thank you for letting me in this conversation. KN6 YXK, I'll be over.
But yeah, anybody out there that knows CWN code, I do respect that. But yeah, K4S2, Dave in the group. Like I said, Vision is going. I don't have the next call sign, but next one in the group, go ahead.
Nine 919 Summerall Drive. Notes.
And yeah, I hope you find radio rewarding, and you've been in it for a month, you said, so that's definitely a good start. And yeah, this particular mode is like I said, is fairly accessible with the hotspot and all that good stuff. Did you have any? I'm just curious if you had any. I know you said your brother got you into it, so that probably explains fully how you got into radio. But I was just curious if maybe you had any previous CB or anything like that. A lot of folks get in that way, but it probably the fact your brother's in it, that I think that probably explains it. But that's pretty cool. Do you have any information on the kind of HF system that he's building there? What kind of antennas and radios he's planning to use? Over to you in the group there, KN6YXK from KD8FTH.
Yeah, he told me what it was he was building. I'm going to have to look up our messages and to tell you the system. But actually, we were talking about getting into it this past year, and unfortunately, my girlfriend has cancer. Moved her back to Iowa, and I'm back in Iowa temporarily, helping her out right now. But I'm actually originally from California, which I hate to admit over the air, but I am. And anyway, he's got the system that he's working on, that he's building, and then I went ahead and got this to kind of help pass the time between other things that's going on here. But it really is. It's meeting a lot of neat people, and appreciate it. But anyway, KN6 YSK over.
DJ6F on the side.
For Charleston.
Charleston, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to have the ARL has a listing of a lot of field day sites, and there might be one pretty close to you that, on some lake or wherever that you can partake in. That'd be kind of fun for you to see what it's like rigging up towers and beams and whatever else. We're going to be doing ours out here in Santee in the San Diego area. And I think I talked to you once before, Paul, but I lost you when I tried to get you to transfer to talk group 312, I think it was. NJ6F handles Rich and near San Diego.
41 Edward 14 OD.
Edward 4 Shady.
And in a couple of weeks, and hopefully I'll be able to. It's a weekend outing. I'm hoping to get there for at least a day of it. It depends upon what goes on with my situation here. But yeah, thanks for the info. But yeah, I've already got hooked up with that. Thank you.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it starts on the 24th on a Saturday, so just a couple days before my 71st birthday. Anyway, who gets it? NJ6F. I've been in ham since about 1967, back in New Jersey, and I was on a fast attack nuke submarine out here in San Diego. Told them I wanted the East Coast, and they put me right where I wanted to be. NJ6F.
Yeah, and J6, forgot the last two, but yeah, my birthday, I'll be 72 the 27th of June, so happy birthday, bud. King 6, YSK, over.
Okay, real good, yeah. Who gets it? I don't want to hog it here. I just had to pop in and talk to Paul for a second since I heard him and lost him a couple days ago. J6.
Okay, I want to jump in there and take a quick cue with that one. And, oh yes, if you're within any range of being able to visit a local club or something during build day, I mean, it will be a big learning experience. I mean, you pretty well all know some of it from your brother, but, you know, when you go to a field day event, it's all about field day. And, you know, being able to operate in the field, and but then, I don't know. And when it comes to radios, you know, I remember some of the first stuff I built was Pentec repeaters, handful of resistors and components, and a circuit board, and a meter in the other, and had to line it all up and make it work. So I'll tell you what, it's pretty cool when they work. And, you know, so there's all kinds of different parts that you can get into. And my first stages started being the gear building thing. And so, you know, I learned a lot from there. And seemed like I lost a lot of that there, too. Anyway, I don't know. A lot of people, you know, you meet on the radio, you know, to be longtime friends, and then they're gone. And at your age group, you pretty well understand what I mean by that. And I definitely want to give my condolences and my best wishes for your girlfriend there. And you know, sometimes it helps. It really does. But sometimes it takes longer than what you can actually look down to see. And that is a definitely painful journey, either way. So, definitely, best wishes for you on that one. And, you know, you mentioned your anytime radio. About ready to spin a nickel here. It is one of the most popular radios on DMR. So if you ever need any help, get on this talk group and just call out during the day, and there will be somebody out there, either from the East Coast to the West Coast, that will be able to help you solve whatever issue that you're encountering, either with your programming your radio or whatever, so forth. So anyway, I'm sitting here watching my timer, and I'm trying to avoid from spinning a nickel. So, there we go. KBQD. Take along.
Yeah, KB9 MQD, this is KN6 YSK. Thank you so much for your thoughts. And yeah, I'm really looking forward. I'm really hoping I can make it to this field day. To me, it sounds like it's kind of a car show for ham radios. So anyway, I sure hope I can make it there. KN6YXKL, over.
Are we dropping this female off?
N6YXK, NJ6F. Yeah, I've got an 878 myself, and if you got the new one with the 500,000 memories, yeah, make sure you program that in. Amateurradio.digital. If you go to that website, amateurradio.digital, you can pop them all in. Or there are a lot of free websites around that have those the contact info on there, unless you've already have it in there. I have a lot of fun with it. I just updated mine. Know what you're doing if you're going to update them, but hold off for a while until you know there's a good code plug out there that's not going to screw up. Always make sure you put the proper firmware in with the code plug. You need to download all the frequencies that you have in there and save it into the new code plug. And then go ahead and take the firmware and update it the way they say, if you ever do that. Anyway, yeah, have fun with the field days. We have a 100-foot tower trailer over with a 40-meter 2-element beam and a 20, a tri-bander of about 40 feet on another Army tower, and we're right on a lake out here. We've got about 8 lakes, and the ducks come quacking and come out to see us, and we hit the barbecue, and it's party time. Sit under a nice tree and relax, put your feet up, have a little wine, whatever, get into doing what you want to do. If you want to call CQ or, on 20 meters or send a little Morse code or whatever it might be. I was even talking to my brother-in-law, Mark, 86 TG out there in Acton, and I had a nice speaker hooked up Bluetooth-wise with my 878. And with that little push-to-talk button. And I was talking into the speaker using the microphone on the speaker to talk to it. It was kind of slick on the local San Diego machine. Okay, guys, I'll be on the side. And, yeah, there's a lot to do in ham radio. You'll have a lot of fun with it, a lot of digital communications, whatever else. But, yeah, that little FT857 might be good for you. At least you'll have some power too when you need it, and you can always turn it down. J6F on the side, 73 there, Paul.
.26 OD. 426, that's fine. Plus 61B for solicitor 2322 Grand Circle Boulevard.
Sound 32, some of your solicitors call.
Sound 32, that's fine. Sound 32, reference 33. Can I clear that?
Well, yeah, you're right. That's one of the reasons why we're getting into this. That's what my brother, for these emergencies, the reason why he got into it. But funny you mentioned that. Okay, KN6YXK clear.
Let's get with North 13 and see if she needs 4 units, and see if we can get one of those people to help out with Creekside.
That's clear. North 13.
North 13.
Am I clear to take one of these units off this call and send us to Creekside?
That's clear. I can just stay with North 15. Everybody else can go back in service.
That's clear. Nora 58 or Nora 52, clear to copy.
No, 59.
We meet at 4D.
We meet for you, clear.
Error 58, you can send the family disturbance and MUD 43.
Error 58, you're clear, show you en route. It's going to be a family disturbance at 4931 Cecil Trail, reference number 123, at 2230 for unknown weapons, unknown injuries, boyfriend threatening the handler party. North Central Bridgestone holding a telephone harassment.
Charles 26.
Charles 26.
Do we have a gate code for these apartments?
Stand by.
No, 59.
North 58.
59.
One on the right.
No, 58, not control.
North 59, go ahead.
Can you send me a quick send call? I'm not able to see it on my MCT. Can you just give me the address?
That's clear, show you en route. It's going to be a special vehicle, 10 Freestone Trail Place, reference number 107 at 2232. Henry 12 and William 70, check.
William 70 out secure.
William 70, you're clear.
Henry 12, I'm under control. Can you clear me report?
Nora 58, go west. Nora 58, go west.
Henry 12, you're clear.
And the message and everything else that goes along with it. You gotta excuse me, I'm not very punchy tonight. And usually I'm more lively than this, but it's been a long day. And but anyway, I did want to add that in there. And I don't know if you've actually gone that far into it yet, but it would help you, throughout some time or another. And thanks to Ron and Brian and a couple of other stations in there now that has reminded me that, no, it hasn't reminded me, not only reminded me, but also showed me how it works. I've never used it. Well, I have now, and it works. So, there you go. And I don't know who to turn it over to. We'll turn it over to you. I know NJ6F going off with a K4SJO in there.
Channel good.
Yeah, KD9, I forgot the last of your call signs. This is KN6 flags K. Yeah, I actually, I have contact with the QRZ online, and I actually tried to fill out a QSO card, but it was asking me for some information. I've got to do a little more research on myself. I'm just getting into it, but I'm still trying to figure out how to complete the QSO cards for people. So anyway, I'm working on it, But thanks. Thank you for the info. KN6 Wires Gate Footer.
North 13 is correct.
Anything to add? I mean, hey, I'll toss it out there on a DMR radio. This gets off the sideline. You know, if anybody has any experience with, hey, what is it, the FP991, the Yaesu radio. But, yeah, I know that's off on the sideline. But, yeah, K4SU, I'm still here.
To, you know, maybe some extra points of, you know, understanding the whole point, the QSL cards, the whole bit, and, you know, his time and experience seemed to be the best one on stage to call out to for that one. So, NJ6F, take it, please. KV9MTD.
A for medical clear lane at Woodforest. A for medical 1231 Pecan Street. Call 17,010 Woodburn.
If anybody else needs to jump in there, please do so. But back to the group, they're KN6YSK and KV9MQD with KE4SJO. Yeah, not a whole lot to add here too, or here either. The QSL cards, those were cool. But yeah, it's a lot of people use digital now. If you look up, I'm sure you've been to ARRL. They actually have a system over there in the logbook of the world where you can submit your logs, keep track of things. They have awards like working all the states, things like that. So yeah, those things are kind of cool too when you get into HF. But yeah, back to you guys. This is K8FTH.
I think just wait over at Will Clayton until we get that way. We got that way stuff, you know, on green. All right, cool. We're gonna work our way towards there, going out Homestead to 59. If we get something over here, we'll let you know.
And, you know, on the QRZ page, I mean, you know, everybody does everything. I mean, you know, there's a person up there I'm sure everybody knows, everybody's looked at his QR feed page, WA4MMA, or W4MMA. You know, Bobby, I know KQ4DZY and stuff. But, you know, I mean, it just depends on what you want to do with a ham radio stuff. Yeah, there's a lot out there, and you can fill up the wall book with plaques and and papers and stuff like that, worked the worlds and did all that stuff. But, you know, I guess it's all up to the individual what he wants to do. But anyway, yeah, hey, there's another station that clicked in there. If you want to go ahead, and this is KE4SU in the group. sure who it goes over to next. I think it's probably Jackie. Now I'm trying to write call signs down as quick as I can, but I'm not that fast. But, go ahead, next station.
Traffic.
Charles 42, bud.
6854 Sinai Road, Texas 1010 8523 Mary 91.
That's fine.
It was to confirm two stations' contact. One station make another contact somewhere, and they would send a QSL card. Well, that QSL card could be anything. You could pick one of your most best favorite photos out on your outing or whatever your preference may be. I mean, it could be anything. You could even stop in a local airport, grab a postcard, use it as a QSL card. So you can actually print off different ones. So you get somebody to ask you for a QSL card now, they got two ways of doing it. In the early years, it was through the Postal Service. Now, they have the electronic thing. And the electronic thing is more or less, you have something, you'll upload and send to somebody across QRZ for a QSL card. Am I describing this the best way, guys? Because trying to be as accurate as possible. And so that's what I was trying to, I was hoping the other station would, he would probably, he's been around since the 60s. And that would have been one really good one to help, through this. And but that's the best way that I can put it, to my understanding. And now with the computer, now we have the power of the internet and everything, and then some, so QSL cards is now, you can actually upload to QRZ and you can send it that way, or you could actually send it through the Postal Service, or you can actually email it to another station directly, whatever your preference may be, so there's different ways of doing it, I'm trying to speak, in the aspect before the internet. Now with the internet, and everybody's got tablets, smartphones, and everything else, and then some, you gotta get a chuckle at it. So we're gonna turn it over to you. KM6, YXK, take it. With the group, KB9MTD.
Line on the weapons disturbance. I'm under control, just need another unit.
If I get another unit for 5619 Aldine Vendor.
In contact with the station, and with the QRZ, I understand that they also have to fill out the same information. And before they complete the card or the contact, both stations have to coincide with each other. That's the way I understand. So I'm still learning that. I'm looking into that.
Oh, wait a minute. It's not a rule of thumb, no. You can actually send a QSL card to someone, you may not get one back. It's no big thing. But it was the way in the earlier years of the term. I'm trying to get the definition of the QSL card the best I can come up with. And, with QRZ, I have one that I picked out. It was actually a photo that she had took for me, and it was the plaque right in the middle of downtown, and it says, "This is historically known as the Crossroads of America. So I grabbed that plaque. I was able to tell all the background nicely out of it, and then I added in my information, and I sent that out. So, see, I give you an idea of what you can actually do as far as the QSL card. So you don't have to give, information that you may not feel comfortable with. You don't have to do that. You don't even have to send it. But as far as electronically, you can just upload an image to your QSL that you want to use as a QSL card. You can tag that and send that to them, and there you go. And the bottom of the information, you can always add in there with however you want. You can type it in there or whatever. Your station call sign, that station's call sign. How did you copy that station? 20 over S9 or 20 over S10. There's different places for that. And so that would be the best way to be able to describe that. So it's not a little fun, man. It's not, you don't even have to do it. But, in the earlier years, I had this recipe can. Took all the recipe cards out and I put all my QSL cards in there. And, from all around the world. And, it was kind of like a conversational piece, another guy come up on the radio and you start putting out all these cool cards and it's like, wow, look at here, look at there, and so forth. So, there you go. I want to avoid spending another nickel here before I time out. Yeah. And my time out, I think I spent a nickel. So, I've already spent 5, I think. I don't know, I need change for $1. But anyway, for that. JB9 TD. Did I already describe that good, guys?
KB9 MTD, this is KN6 YSK. Yeah, okay. I've got it. Thank you. And I'll look into doing that. And thanks a lot. KN6 YSK clear.
Victor 15 checking.
Victor 15 under control.
That's clear.
Frank 23.
Frank 23, go ahead.
Can you dispatch EMS to my location? I'll be at 12420 Sam Houston Parkway at the Rose Garden Suites for juvenile female.
That's clear. And what do they need it for exactly?
For a sex trafficking victim?
That's clear.
YSK, it's a digital mode, which is pretty cool and does not require a lot of power. It also doesn't require, a very sophisticated antenna setup or radio or any of that good stuff. It is quite simple and easy and straightforward, and I have a very makeshift dipole antenna just hanging on my wall in a one-story apartment. And I've been able to work Australia and Europe and a ton of states. So, yeah, there's a lot to it. Kind of like, so it's one of those, they call it low power, very low power and quiet signal digital mode. And kind of like CW, it doesn't use a lot of bandwidth, so it can get out there
fairly easily, and that's something else I'm doing now. I'm finally learning how to learn the code so I can mess with CW a little bit too. So there's, like I said, there's tons of things you can do with radio out there, but yeah, we're just wrapping that up and on 17 meters. Had a good time today with it this evening. But anyway, back to the group with KN6YSK, KB9MQD, and KE4 SJO from KD8FTH.
Clear.
Tom 46.
Tom 46, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I'm not getting any returns right now. Can you run a Texas license plate and a Texas driver's license for me?
Stand by. Tom 46 is going to be the license plate in your call slip.
That's clear, ma'am.
That's what I miss. Yeah, more is good, but I miss the HF stuff. So, yeah, KE4 SDX still in the group. Go ahead, next time.
21 Charles 21. Show me SO. Put me out at the district. Getting equipment.
SO equipment.
41 Frank 34. Just be advised, it's probably going to be the same suspects as ours. They weren't able to take this car. It's still in the parking lot.
Frank 34, clear.
We'd love to have it. We got a nice round table going, and we'd love to have more input. The more people that come in, you know, we have a new ham on board here. Hey, we can use all kind of input that we can get. So, please, give us your 2 cents. And if there's anybody else needing use of the system, please say so, and we will all step aside out of your way to do so. There. That was it, Ron. Thanks for letting me hold it back. KB9MQD.
Right before Aldi Mill Route on the left shoulder. What you said was true, Jack. You just didn't answer the question. He was asking about HF experience, I think, but yeah, Kenny FTH. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I think that's what he was asking about anyway. But anyhow, yeah, I don't have a whole lot to add. My HF experience as late has just been this FTH stuff, which has been real cool. And I'm trying to get a portable antenna so I can get back on the air that way and have a little sideband as well, and maybe some CW also. But yeah, most of my HF experience is from years ago, so that's me. That's the current set of conditions. KD8FTH.
Go ahead, ma'am.
I'm not getting a return on license plate Tom 9999 call.
That's clear.
This is KN6YSK. I'm just taking it all in, and I appreciate all the help and the information that I've gotten tonight. You guys have been so great, and thank you.
K6, YXK, I'll be clear.
Forty-two zero 11.
42011.
Show me out with 014. And you have a female unit, check bar. Female search.
I'll check with District 2.
Four Charles 30. Send me that welfare check 192.
Charles 30, that's fine. Fort North Charles 15, send me the welfare check on 529, reference 948. Charles 15, that's fine.
Sam 33.
Sam 33, go ahead.
It's in the right of way to Charles 23.
That's clear.
I shall be back. I'll be back, guys. Somebody's going to have to make it. David on MTD.
Go ahead.
We're going to turn around on transit 18 Wheeler. Take the freeway westbound, right shoulder is before Washington Avenue.
Henry 32, I'm good, thank you.
Henry 32, you're clear.
136.
136.
Case number, please.
Clear. Four.
Sam 31. If you would, Houston, let's go on ahead. I have Frank 31's PPD here at the hospital with me, so go ahead and mark Frank 31 SO and go to put him on this call slip.
Okay.
R56, that's a good gate code. I'm out.
Sure, you out. You took your traffic no facts to advise on Cornerstone Park with EMS fighting. That's clear.
Six 6310, Tyler Reach. Tom 33.
Sherman Van Top Hospital to 1200. Female inmates begin route 750.
On 300.
On the quick. That's fine.
44, Charles 29 SO.
Charleston, not sure yourself.
What is 29 SO?
Or 29, show yourself. Or 21 SO. Or 21, show yourself.
I think taken.
That's fine. Charles 44. Charles 44, go ahead. Yes, sir. Hold this call that I'm on and show me out on the welfare check, reference number 4. I think they may all be related. I'm going to check this address here. That's fine. 44 Frank 33. Frank 33, go ahead.
You send me that suspicious person on Park Cross.
Over there.
Give me a South Carolina plate. Sam George William 773. Give me a black Nissan Titan. We're in the East Ritchie Road and South High Court.
Person.
Sam 33. Send the family disturbance to Nora 21. And send them stat calls to Nora 18.
That's fine. Not work. 0680 is not work.
Just vehicle on Free Ridge.
No, 24, that's fine.
One-man unit, please.
Stack the suspicious vehicle 166 on me, please.
That's fine.
$44 Frank 21 traffic.
Frank 21, go ahead.
19710 Clay Road, Lone Star College parking lot on Texas. Sam Boy 7462 Silver Kia Spectra.
That's fine.
Item 15 at OD, Lieutenant Readvisor, step on you.
Edward 22. Can I get some units checked by? I'm at 1002 Gessner CVS. There's a male with a red blanket riding on a scooter, making circles in the middle of the four-way intersection.
Thank you for, can you show me check-in by with Edward 23?
clear. Last unit re-advised numbers only.
Lincoln 14.
Lincoln 14, please.
Charles 31. I'll be out here.
Charles 31, please.
Route 22, we stopped under the freeway that's making the U-turn that's going eastbound on the service road.
Received.
Checking. Queensway, clear. Saturday.
41 North 17. You can show me this all.
No, 17. Show yourself.
Pick up, I believe it is. Oh, wait, no, it's White Ford. 435, show you OD.
A for welfare check, East Freeway, Delta.
It was hit possibly by a lifted black Ford truck. Report you in the parking lot.
That's correct.
No, 56.
No, 56.
Yes, the 11 minute 405 is transporting one adult female to Willowbrook, Memphis.
That's fair. 28.
Com 30 OD.
B for Mid-Citizen, 1826 West Fork. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess we need stuff like that to keep us on our toes.
It's something gonna keep you occupied.
37.
Right, 37, go ahead.
Give me that alarm local on West New York.
You risk gets thrown into the machinery. Canine IT.
Unit 22, you can send it.
Henry 22, you're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be NO2 in progress at 20602 Jasperwood Drive, reference number 470 at 2310. It's going to be a Hispanic male last seen wearing all black with blue latex gloves, actively breaking into vehicles next to the location. He's currently on foot. Negative weapons seen. Unknown mental health issues, unknown intox. Supervisor clear.
157, I'm clear.
157 clear.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Other rooms to play with. Any other?
Yeah, you know, I'd like to find another room that's, you know, not a whole heck of a lot of activity to get on, and then you can rag too long as you want. I had saw a room that's called itself the Rag 2 room or whatever, and I went on there. I didn't hear absolutely nothing, but then I, you know, like, called CQ a couple times, no one ever came back, so I don't know how active that room is. And you've gone to other rooms or other repeaters, local repeaters, and heard activity.
In the back of the pickup truck and a bike.
Officer, that's clear.
Show me around.
That's clear. The reporter's watching from across the street.
724, I'm clear on it.
Does the reportee have license plates on those vehicles and descriptions?
Stand by. We're still on the phone with the reporting. You can still hear stuff being thrown into the back of the vehicles.
Okay.
Clear.
All 17 in traffic.
Clear.
Called it a night. K9IKE, A9GC.
Time hollering for the guy. I haven't ever heard him come back yet. Well, I took the cover off some cleaner, and I cleaned up the contacts.
I don't know if that, I was looking at, didn't look like, last time I keyed up, didn't look like, your radio keyed up. Oh, I didn't see the thing on the dashboard. I'm gonna have to get a bigger screen for my dashboard, 'cause I like it. I wish there was a way You know, have hang a TV on the wall and have it on net. So instead of this tablet goes off every so often, and you gotta bring it back up and all that. Just have it where it comes on and stays on. KNIK, ANIGC.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you probably have to get a put them on for a laptop computer with a for
I don't think I quite understood what you said the last time. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm wondering if you were going through a repeater and your bit error rate was off, how could you correct that? Because you don't have control over nothing on the repeater. I guess you just have to live with your screwed up audio and everything on the repeater.
the size of it. No, I was saying that could use a regular laptop computer instead of that little what do you call it? That little you're using there, or?
Well, I guess you could set it up to where it would stop going after so many seconds. I never thought of that because you know, when you have your laptop, it only stays on for so long, and then it goes dark as well.
Oh, just to preserve the battery or whatever, I suppose. Could happen. Yeah. I don't know if I got this situation resolved by tuner or not. It is responding now. So I'm gonna have but now it is responding. Oh man, I hope another thing that's gonna develop into an issue, but if it does, I do have a tuner, but it's hooked up to the Yaesu. I had to disconnect that in-fed antenna and
13 people standing in front of the door. Okay.
If the tuner's working again, maybe it was just a fluke or something. And it'll continue to work. Always keep your fingers crossed. Nike, ANIGC.
yeah, that's about all I'm gonna be able to do. I'm gonna put this thing back together and put it in line and see what it does from there.
Northwest Park for local 6830 Desert Rose.
Is it on the dashboard? My radio looks better. You know, it got a less bit rate error. It's down pretty good. I didn't think I was gonna be. I thought I was getting get it down on this radio, and then to go up on the HC. I think it changed a little bit on HC. May have taken it up a little bit because one time I keyed up and I saw it was up to 1. It had never been up to 1 before. Okay.
One of the things I noticed on here that it does not appear on my screen when I connect, and I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure why it does that. And when I look at the screen, you know, and scroll through my different rooms and stuff, it does not appear. I got this thing on like 0. I have to look at it again and tell you what it shows, but it doesn't say America Link.
Before go ahead and send it to me.
William 74, you're clear. Cheyenne Addison, open door at 19514 North Oblong Circle, reference number 588 at 2322. William 20, checking. William 20, clear.
Send me the welfare check on Highway 6.
Checking.
Under control.
Only the blue car is still at the location.
Room number in there. That's what I had to do to change. Like when I go on that FT70 car, if I'm gonna change rooms, unless I've been on that room before, I have to key in the room number and then connect to it before it'll show up on my radio. And if you save it, and then when you come back, like go through P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you save them in those spaces, it'll show up on the radio. But if you went on there and you didn't save it, it's not gonna. At least what I was looking, trying to figure out, it wasn't. Next time you disconnect from it, it's not gonna show unless you saved it.
Border control extended.
Henry 27, you're clear.
The Zoom spot is linked to anything. The Zoom spot is on America Link. But once link up the spot to control it,
Call 10, what's the house?
Across from 7927.
The America Link is in one spot, and then when you go when it switches, it leaves that spot. I know when I was trying to change rooms, and I, switch from room to room or space to space. If I didn't put anything in there, mine is blank until I programmed it in there. But that's on the HC, and it's probably totally different than a mobile. You have the high end mobiles, and you got the better quality equipment. Cause my mobile that I'm using here, I guess I had to change rooms on the hotspot. And, it'll show it on my radio, but I don't think I could switch, go from room to room to room with this radio. I would have to do it with the hotspot.
You copy me?
Roger.
Okay, the way my screen, and again, I gotta really do a lot of reading in the manual and stuff like that, as a manual on the Zoom spot. On my screen, it says U.S. link, and then to the far right, it says 749. That number changes, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is that the number?
Frank William Victor 3448.
Clear.
I think it must be a room number. I don't know, but from what I understand, and then too, I don't know how your radios are designed because they all designed differently, and I've never played with a radio like you have, so I can't really give you any input on it, any intelligent input on it. I could just kind of say something off the top of my head and not know what I'm talking about.
Does you're on America Link right now? Does it have a room number associated with it that you can see?
On my radio right now, it don't say America Link. It just says my hotspot. You don't see that I got this radio on. But on the dashboard, I don't even think it say on the dashboard. It don't say don't say America Link. Only thing my dashboard says is I'm connected to Jesus System Fusion and my call sign. So I guess It's just that I'm going through my hotspot and it don't say anything about American Link until I go into the configuration, and I can pick and choose what where I want to go. Cause I was kind of missing a few steps when I was trying to adjust that baud rate, because you got so many, you got 5 or 6 steps you got to go through in order to do it, and I guess if you don't do it in the right order or whatever, it's not going to work.
Already went calls before. Just be advised, I'll be attempting to make contact with an FSCR suspect.
On Oakwood Glen, Town Hill. That's fair.
A few things about this radio. Um,
(963) at 2332.
At the location, had a knife in their hand, making threats, doing this verbal argument with a male subject. She's wearing a hospital gown. She's put, before the advising, the black female has put the knife away. Yeah, you check them out with 11 for Rolling Creek. That's one.
Watch the video on that HRI 200. Made me kind of wish I had one of those. And I saw on QRZ or QTH where a guy had the FTD 100 and the HR 200 for about $500. If I had the money, I probably would have jumped on that. Yeah, I don't know why, because I need to be focusing more on the HF than because this is so I'm getting more involved in this than I ever thought I would have.
Oh, Roger. Well, that's what happens when you're operating in a different mode and playing around with different radios, stuff like that.
North 27 Market Southbound traffic. 5819 South Bridge Road.
North 27 received.
Sorry, Mary, 1-9.
2 minute control, heavy in this move up.
That's fair. No, 36 is clear.
me out on that welfare check on 249.
Doctor. OB.
You clear?
You have your repeater tied up. You try to local, and they got the repeater tied up, talking across us, and you may have more traffic than you want.
26, any updates?
It's fine. Child was seizing, he's breathing, being seen by mother.
That's far out.
Rings almost like on a telephone. You know, you can set it up to where you can kind of restrict who could use this repeater.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's pretty interesting. I don't know at the time to pick up all information.
Clear?
Come on, sir.
123.
Including Roger and meet the officer when you're ready.
123, that's clear.
Air 53. I'll be in route to contract as well.
Verify that, I'm clear. You can reload it.
Now, 123, I'm going to be priority 1. It's going to be 17100 Rolling Creek. We got a SDR that's in route. He's about to pull up on the weapons disturbance on his own. It's active. Call reference 647.
123, you're clear. Next unit, go ahead.
You really that interested? Get us on that way. That'd probably be his better bet. I'm happy I got it though, actually. You know, it wasn't that. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm not gonna tell you I understand it because I really don't, but reasonably simple to the air. Because the video was talking about getting on, and that's not what I was interested in doing.
.44, Edward 18, OD.
Edward 18, show you OD. 44 Frank 33, check in.
Frank 33 under control.
That's good.
So you need to start to get a little technical knowledge under your belt.
I'm giving the reporting a courtesy right. The address is going to be 7302 Satsuma Val Street.
That's clear. What's your beginning mileage?
72.
68, that's clear. 2340.
air a little bit. I wasn't going to carry that far, but I am going out. Get an eye key.
$42 north, so I think it was unit check bar.
So are you going to be on control?
I'm in control for now.
You check about 42 North 15, 1918 Williams Hill Street.
Charles, CT, show me the route.
Hey, DC.
A9G, K9IT. Yeah. Well, there's definitely a learning curve, that's for sure. I bought this thing because it was on sale the week of the Amvention. I was over at HRO because they do a swap fest out in the park. I went on through there and hanging around for a bit. Went inside the store, up on the Yaesu 500. And while I was in there, they had that Zoom spot on sale. I've been sort of eyeballing that.
North 27 meets Citizen. Third Glen Drive. Reporting advice she got a notification on her phone that she's being tracked by an air tag at 17 hours. Advice she called 911 at 2306 and that they would get a call at PC5. We have no call history, no other information.
That's good. Show me your route.
30, I'll go to that as well. I'm close.
David 30, that's clear.
Channel clear.
Channel clear, go ahead.
Unit 68, I arrived.
Unit 68, that's clear. What's your new mileage?
272.
That's clear. 2343. Clear. 1143.
That's clear.
Under control.
North 20.
Reference 169, she was requesting for a call back. Call back 3 times. No answer, you clear on my numbers.
That's clear.
Adams 12 OD.
It's going on. For whatever reason, doggone, screen and froze up. What the heck? Oh, what am I doing? 89 GC.
Okay.
I'm in traffic. 1950 Imperial Valley. It's going to be a black Mercedes. It's going to be turning north on Cypress Slough off of 1960. No plate available. It's going to be pulling into the Valero station on the corner.
I don't know why, playing on this radio and everything and thinking, I don't know why Moody came on my mind. I'm thinking, he's in a nursing home. He could have something like this set up, and she'll be on the radio.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I guess he'd have to have some help, and I don't know if available that could help him or have the mind to do it. I don't know what his situation is either.
Received.
Well, does he have his faculties together? That would be another question to ask.
That's what I mean, I was sitting here thinking of one thing and then hadn't even given a thought about coaches together and stuff like that. Yeah. I guess you don't really kind of think about people kind of get older and maybe lose a few steps mentally.
That's clear. Harry 72, chicken welfare.
372 under control.
Harry 72, that's clear. Edward 53, chicken welfare.
Air 5-3. I'm under control. I'll be in service in the area looking for the Air 58's main location.
Edward 53, that's clear.
That's why I heard the books and she started studying for her license. I'm like, hey, I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. But it couldn't hurt nothing.
JPC.
That's clear.
That's good.
Yeah. I guess that's what it's supposed to do. And hopefully it wouldn't push it no farther apart. Cause, man, it's be a rough world.
Oh, that's right. With an antenna like yours for sale on the East, did you see it?
Negative. No, it's on QTH or something.
Yeah, on a beam like yours. I was getting $500 for that thing.
Wow. Yeah, I was in the shed the other day looking. I started to pull the thing out and make sure I got everything. But, excuse me. But I had so much stuff going on. I got to get my priorities straight, get something straight.
Hey, Herb, all you gotta do is just think tower. Just think tower. They have time for the next.
Yo, Roger. Yeah. No, I got this class reunion coming up. That's gonna put another little dent in stuff, put things back a bit. But I think I'm gonna have to make some changes. See about getting into something that's gonna generate some cash.
The address is going to be 4290 Cypress Hill.
There.
Dash. Well, I know a guy that started a lawn service.
Oh, turn on this light.
Testing.
4217, show me OG.
Young guys that would be willing to do something, but people are so, I don't want to say lazy, but so, I don't know what you call them, but, you know, they want money, but they don't want to do anything for it.
So how's that going around?
You're Roger. And I remember when I was there, I could always get some kind of side hustle. Somebody needed something fixed.
Reporting advice says she has a video of them. She reporting at 203 Applewhite after insert.
That's good.
Working with them, trying to get out of trouble for the and stuff.
Man, I'm going to have to get up and go get me a drink of water or something. Yeah. I I'll probably spend the night down here in the shack. Just, don't even go upstairs.
Yeah, you can't go to my firm.
T-N-I-K, A-N-I-G-C. Yo, I'm gonna run upstairs and get a drink of water. I'll be right back. T-N-I-K, A-N-I-G-C.
Disregard Henry 32 and make me primary. I'm already at the location, and they are leaving right now.
Henry 72, that's clear. Henry 33, correction. Henry 32, show you back in.
JA4 ETA, JA4 ETA in Okinawa, Japan, in Nara City. You around this afternoon, Hatson? JA4 ETA and 1 MTA.
Or 24 Charles 38, check in.
Alright, just under control.
That's fine.
Negative contact on JA4 ETA in Okinawa, Japan. Sure hope you're doing okay, son. And 1 MTA, hub in Oxford, Maine, clear and shutting down. November 1, Mike Tango Alpha.
Clayton. John Frank Young, 9256. Correction, 9256.
Both times.
Sedina, one from Galena Park. Which one do you want, sir?
Confirm Galena Park.
Copy.
Be for me to citizen, 16,503 Kitsman Road.
Will not.
That's good. Try Pasadena.
Send on unit channel is going to be held for emergency traffic 000.
Copy, subject stop. Please, go ahead with the address.
7900 block of Santa Elena on a black female wearing a pink outfit. Looking for.
It's out.
.45 Void 12. You can show me OD.
Show you OD. Hi.
Block.
Receive.
56, turn right.
141 route.
Keep that clear.
.41 north, so you could go and do that. Reference 932 to my call. That's correct.
Gonna be outside. Stay in the middle, locks her out.
Mr. 14, yeah, carbonated. Also no inspection. Charles 3, what's your window take? Also no improminate.
South 31, 11502.
Same 50, do we have any more outstanding out there?
Hey, 31, if you have that male detained, we're all good.
Further outstanding.
Same 50, that's clear. If anybody else is running hot out there, slow them down, please.
Clear all units en route to the suspicious person. Photo party 2.
Control 36. Y'all need any more units out there, or are y'all good?
Charles 31, we're good. We don't need any more units.
That's fair.
Any other units not en route can disregard. All units that's not out can disregard. Is it clear to release the channel?
David 31, that's clear. Go ahead, release.
Received. Additional units have been released for normal traffic 04.
Trading. .44, Charles 29, no more records.
No more records on Town Lake Parkway and Greenhouse. No more records on Town Lake Parkway and Greenhouse.
Six, you can show me around.
36.
613 to David 31. I got one male in my back seat. Where do you want me to take him? You can come over to the scene where we are. I'll give you the address in just a second.
We'll be in the 100 block of Applewhite.
Unit 46, alarm of surveillance, suspicious vehicle.
That's fine. Team 14. I'm following the vehicle right now, northbound on North Peach Road. Turn on one of the rims is working. I don't know, it's got its hazards on. They're not going in.
Over.
Alright, being secure.
Alright, 13, that's clear. 58, checking welfare. Alright, 58, that's clear.
A problem, but not interfering with anyone else.
David 31 with 15. Speaking mileage is 204.
I think the timing is really the important part of it all. Being up this time of night, I think that curtails a lot of the traffic for people out there anyway.
Yeah, Roger. That's how I've been this year. Late night, quite a few nights, and it seemed like everything dies down here. So it shouldn't be a real issue.
So I think I got that situation straightened up with the tuner. It won't revisit me. But I cleaned it up and moved up it and got the amp running and putting some power through it, and it seems to be acting fine now. I don't know if dirt in one of the controls or something that caused it to mishap. But we'll see what happens down the line.
13, ending mileage 205.
Victor 13 is 209.
I'm gonna get out there tomorrow and see if I'm gonna take this other 40-meter dual bazooka down or repair it and finish putting it back up or what.
Freeway, number record 7486, Source Freeway.
$20903, Highland Knolls.
Well, bazooka is down now. At least one end of it is down. And for the 80-meter wire tied off good and back up to where it was originally.
Yeah, Roger. I was talking to some guy, I think, can't remember what band I was on, but I was by, and during the course of the contact, he looked me up on QRZ, and I got a picture of the shack in there. So he was looking at the pictures in the shack and everything, and he saw that little amp. And so he called me on the phone and asked me if I wanted to sell it. And I had to disappoint him and say, no, I don't have that little amp anymore.
Yeah, Roger. It's too late. Am's got a new home. And it's probably be here for a while.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, he told me to get it and put it in the mobile. He said he's got that kilowatt version of the amp, and he's got that one in the shack. But he wanted the smaller one. He wanted to run it mobile.
You can receive you.
Hey, 27, that's clear.
It's not for sale.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you don't see him come up that often. A guy had he's got a Transworld amp like I have, and they're getting a lot of money for these amps these days, man. It seems like they're making a transition from tubes to solid state. They're getting, 3,000, 5,000, and more for some of these amps. I'm like, man, that's unbelievable. Anyway, this guy has a Transworld amp like I have, and he posted that thing up for $1,200, and it's gone. Because I was going to call the guy. He had for sale as 10 through 160. And right off the bat, that amp is not really 10 through 160. The way the amp is set up, it has a dial that covers megahertz.
Seven 72, that's clear. Since your records, no more record me at Elrod Road to Mortar Ranch Drive. No more record me at Elrod Road to Mortar Ranch Drive. Charles 31. Did you advise the serial number is David 151993?
That's negative. Let me give it to you again. It's David 151893.
That's clear.
10 meters was open a couple months ago, but it's died back off now.
And I am going to confirm on that. I'm just waiting on North 61 to get here before we proceed.
Oh, you're getting mileage 874.
Or Saturday night. I think it was Sunday night. And that van was hot all day. Man, I was hearing stations all over the place. And I said, oh, this.
That's good.
Yeah, Roger. I was on 20 meters. Was it today or yesterday? Worked quite a few. Worked. They were stateside mainly, but I hadn't heard that many stations on 20 meters in quite a while.
Yeah, well, all it takes is a little Mother Nature spurs it, uh, rare X and whatever. But yeah, I really haven't been on 20 meters much. Been around 40 in a day, and
Excuse me, K9IP, A9GC. Yeah, I've been listening on 6 last couple of days. Haven't heard anything, but I really don't have an antenna up to 6 either. That's what I was trying to decide. We have build this loop. Do I want to build a 6 meter, 10 meter, or 12 meter? You know, can't really make up my mind which band I want to build it for. I was looking at something on the net today. I looked, and they were saying that you could build a multi-band loop. You know what? I like to build something that's multi-band that you can use without having to worry so much about a tuner. I had this old, J tuner been sitting over on the shelf for that thing been sitting over there for probably 10 years or more needing to be fixed. I got the parts for it once and kept procrastinating, and lost the parts. Not even have the parts for the thing anymore. It's one of those original MFJ 3KW tuners.
Victor 14 received.
work on 6 meters.
Ever 11 go.
Could you get an ETA on Kenna?
That's clear. 81 King 37, are you monitoring?
Yeah. I don't know if you remember SDR-Trunk. They used to be out of Texas. And my ICOM fixed from them when they first came out. So they used to have a policy that if you didn't like it, on your money. So I started, I did some business with them. I bought that 706 and bought this Tucker tuner from them. And then they got out of the ham radio business and they started selling, they sold test meters and stuff like that. I think they're gone now completely. But, that was a heck of a policy. Nobody else was offering anything like that, that's for sure.
Oh, 16, that's clear. Over 69, chicken welfare.
Over 69, I'm under control, extended.
Over 69, that's clear. Tom 28, Tom 25, chicken welfare.
No.
George 25, I'm out, ending 223.
Too hard.
No, I got a ceiling fan right above my desk in here, and sometimes I sit there with that fan going too long. Gets pretty cool. But I hate to shut the fan off. Like to keep the air circulating. But I get a little cool away from it, directly underneath it.
Yeah. I don't have any ceiling fans. Mine's too low in this basement. Mess around and chop my head off.
Eastbound main lanes at Alameda. Stand by for LP.
Yeah.
Charles, pretty good.
I want to have the female juvenile on board. They're back to the report his address. Beginning mileage 075.
In 18 Tuckamore Drive for a suspicious person. Reference number 156 at 425. Work request and service in reference of 3 Hispanic males, all last seen wearing black. Hispanic male got out of a gold cart. The vehicle is sitting at the Tucumari Drive and Mud Creek Road with headlights off. The vehicle is running red lights. Suspects are checking vehicles on the street. Thinks they are trying to break into vehicles. No weapons.
Detective Menards. Wow. I threw the receipt away. I did have it for quite a while, and I ended up throwing it away. And have to connect me up with the manufacturer. Evidently, they turned out I had a bunch of sinks and water. So they're sending me out a new one. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. I think they sent me more than a
Where's Sean? 8523. We're going to be on 100 Melon, Sweetie Road.
Yes, sir.
Fairway Square and Huffmeister.
Yo, Roger. Well, it would be somebody who gave you a whole cabinet for your inconvenience. That would be something that would be all right, I guess, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Roger. See what happens tomorrow with the way she's having it. Yeah, somebody got to be home. It's coming on a freight truck. So it's not coming, like I say, by a regular delivery truck. I'm like, well, why would they do that? This thing ain't that big. So evidently, they sent me the whole thing. We'll see tomorrow for sure. We'll see tomorrow, but we got the impression that that's what happened.
Henry 72, you can send reference number to her.
Highway 72, that's clear. 7810 Lake Miss, Port Alarm Local, reference number 200 at 2429. Point of entry, garage door.
For Charles 23. And their mileage is going to be 077.
1229.
JPC, any mileage 974.
Transfer company 0030.
Records, no more Rexney at Truckerton Road and Mason Road, no more Rexney at Truckerton Road and Mason Road.
914, transport complete, and mileage is 632.
Hey, 34.
guy's house was. You get to a point and that street ends. There's a major way, highway, or whatever, and then on the other side of the highway, the street picks up again. Well, this I don't know, this delivery guy, he delivered the last house on that block, which was not very near this guy's house. He lived at like 22 something, and the house the guy dropped it off at was 15 something. Wrote down the address. They know exactly where they delivered it to. So the guy I sold the radios to went over there to try to retrieve his package, and of course, sir, never the case, but he never got the package. He never got the package. So he filed a complaint with the post office.
Oh, that seemed like it would be between him and the post office.
Oh.
On R17.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I saw myself being flagged down at 10411 North Freeway. Regards to a missing person.
Okay.
No, no me acuerdo.
No, I think there.
The claim was withdrawn, or they dropped it, or whatever. But I was sorry for the guy, because the post office, what they told him was this. They said that it was lost. And the same argument that I made, how
That's clear. One detained at 433. Are you under control?
I'm under control.
That's clear. DPS 102.
Yeah, 102. We were just checking on him. We thought we heard him in a pursuit.
That's clear. The vehicle stopped. Thank you.
That's
clear. All units can resume normal traffic. The channel's released at 2433. Central holding a drug possession and side channel.
Charles 70. Go ahead and send it.
Charles 70, that's clear. It's 9621 Cypress Wood Drive, number 1021. See the reportee advising that the people in apartment 1031 are smoking marijuana. Reference 214 at 2434. The reportee wants contact.
And 14, I'm under control. You can disregard the other unit.
That's clear. Henry 27, I'll show you back in.
Man. They'd fool around and get that postal worker shot. Yeah. I guess it wasn't worth that, but no one have anything to just give away because the postman was too dumb to find the right house. But no, you know, I don't see how they could even try to say they're not going to straighten that out.
Well, I don't know what happens. I feel sorry for the guy, but I did everything I was supposed to do. I'm not opposed to helping him out some kind of way, but
Okay. No, 59 checking.
what's another reason for? All this round.
That's clear. I'm just bringing it back to the original fee. $41 Frank 34 under control.
Over that. There's a duplex. We got a unit A and B. Now, why would you? With no A and B nowhere on the address. What would make? Nothing he did. Solitary thing.
Unless he kept the package himself and say he delivered it. That's kind of sound like what really happened.
Well, I don't know if that happened or not, but he should be fired. If he freely acknowledged and admitted that he took the package to a different address than where it was supposed to go. So to me, that's not lost.
That's why they don't fire him and his doggone supervisor for letting him get away with that. Or without anybody telling him that he's got to do something with this guy, he didn't just take the initiative to fire him or make him go get the package back or nothing. Both of them should have been fired.
Well, they claim that they tried to get the package back, but they were not. Now, extent of what they did, I ain't got a clue, and I'm not down on anything. To the supervisor at the retrievable, and that it was considered as lost. And I'm like, it was not lost. What do you mean lost? The fact it was deliberately delivered to the wrong address. Our standards, that means it's lost. You know. Oh man. I couldn't do anything being in Wisconsin in this situation in Mississippi, but I told him he's the one that's got to do the complaining because he was the recipient. I can't do anything anyhow. So I told him, man, that she was just real about thing, and that she was real quick to say that it was long mail, and you know what I mean, really do very.
That's clear.
74.
Show us out in the mileage 107,383. Also contact South Houston and let them know. Open date, please.
Clear. 041.
Yo, they're lucky the guy's reasonable, cause some people will really go off and do some physical stuff. You know, not raise a lot of heck, but take things into their own hands and at least get that. But if he fool around with that postman, though, there's going to be a federal offense on him.
And equipment repair. Resume the travel.
That's clear.
With this person, where was it did the delivery?
Had reference to a suspicious center point truck that was in the area. Reference 320 at 2442. Henry 72 checking.
Henry 72, under control.
That's clear.
Package. She should be able to sue the post office, the postman, and the president he'll do as well if he don't get his stuff.
Well, I wish him luck with it. I hope something going, because that's a ridiculous situation. There's no real explanation for something like that at all. Oh well. Well, anyway, I guess I'm gonna buzz out of here. If I got stuff I gotta do in the morning. See if this package comes, and if it don't come, I gotta go to at noon. Say the delivery till noon. I'll be here at least till probably noon. It'll take me about a half hour to get where I gotta be, so I'll be here not that long. But I need to be up and out. I got some stuff I gotta do in the morning. I was doing some work over by the building. I had to go over there and check on some stuff. But yeah, we'll try it another time on HF and see what we can. And hey, so at least the link is working.
From 58 to 1212, where with 1265?
Just 22 under control.
That's fine.
Index 11 control.
EMS West.
I gotta do it the same way, man. A little bit at a time till you get it all together. Catch up with you. We'll say 7-3. K9I.
K9IKE, A9GC. 7-3, talk at you later. Have a good one. A9GC.
Adult female, beginning mileage is 662. 2 minutes. Reported does not want contact. Gonna be J towards Wood Forest.
Frank 32, show us out. Fire EMS, let's see.
Ready to check right now, 28 family service between juvenile and a father. Clear.
No, 5-2 checking.
No, 52 under control, thank you.
That's clear. Unit 111 checking.
Under control.
Clear.
That's clear.
Listen, that's stolen.
Edward 62 OD.
Edward 60, clear. Edward 69.
Travel trailer, right before 1960.
I'm clear on warning.
Mayor 31, Indiana tag 276-3418, 276-3418.
That's clear. Tom 45 checking.
5, I'm under control.
That's clear. Edward 69. Error 14, are you checking on error 69?
Negative, I'm trying to give him an update.
I'm with him, I'll let him know.
Clear. Eastside District taking direct, an arson fire at Lone Star College on W.W. Thorne.
Error 14, you can send it.
2700 W.W. Thorne. It's in service for a large fire in a field next to the school. No other information. We're getting the fire department out. Reference 369 at 2451.
39. Contact Lone Star PD. Have them en route to that.
That's good.
118, you can put Air 14 back in service. I was put on 39's traffic. Air 69, I'm clear on that.
That's clear. We just got it back on Sykes Fury at as well.
That's it.
Another person.
That's fine.
The reporter has advised her that she needs to move on, but she would not. Tie-dye, hoodie, black pants, black socks, shorts, black hair. It's a white female talking to herself. Doesn't seem intoxicated. Possible once someone.
Sorry.
8840, I can head over that way.
Hey, 40.
With some contact information.
Sure.
For family disturbance, 3414 Havner.
Family disturbance.
Air 14, you send it.
114, family disturbance at 9387 FM 1960 Bypass, apartment 5206. Reporter's wife's daughter's on location trying to kick in the front door. Her name is Shanice, black female, 31 years old, and in clothing. She arrived to location in a gray Hyundai. No weapons, possible intox, possible unknown mental health issues. Reference 452 at 2455. Charles 68 checking.
Yeah, under control.
That's clear.
Now.
41 Frank 34 under control.
And there was going to be any.
You can allow noise. Place the vehicle A.
John Fink, can you change my call to DDP?
Yes.
Here is November 1, Mike Tango Alpha Bob in Oxford, Maine. You around this afternoon, hat son? Hope to hear you soon. November 1, Mike Tango Alpha.
Route.
For DDP 20801, Holland Nose.
Japan. November 1, Mike Tango Alpha. Bob in Oxford, Maine. N1 MTA.
Not.
Send it to me.
I don't see anybody. They're in the back seat.
Not stolen.
Tom 45.
Sound 45.
Can you run the name in my call slip? Last name Clayton.
That's clear.
That's fine.
Why you keep cutting out?
I was gonna get off at 2 tonight, and then just leave my time that I came in, or I'm gonna change my time that I came in at 3 and just work till 2 because it all evens out anyway.
Lincoln 14 LB.
Lincoln 14 LB.
Okay.
Hello, world.
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir. Send it back to Montgomery County. They just pulled a trailer out of there last week. Half the roadway's theirs, half of it's ours.
on 22. Show OD.
103.
Last thing, who's that?
44 or 18.
Charles 12 to get to that local road first 356.
Charlesville, that's fine.
Tom 45 Dimitri at Clayton. 121 of 90. Shows to have 5 through this agency for traffic and a license to carry.
That's clear. Show one in custody.
You want us to confirm?
Yes, please.
That's clear.
Is the channel clear?
Clear.
Verify they show me a route to the DA's office.
That's clear.
Cimarron for suspicious person, 150 Cobia.
44 Charles, 44, you can see.
Charles 44, that's fine.
Yes, I like one smart puppy.
pretty strong puppy to be able to carry off an entire brand new 2-liter bottle. Well, she was, last time I had her to bed, she weighed 65 pounds. And after that, she still felt like she weighed 60-something. But the other ones, I don't know. I don't think Izzy's part of it. I think the other ones are on dope. And, yeah, they want my soda pop. Got a whole pan of water, And, it was really difficult, measuring the water and then having to water them all at that time. And it was really difficult. And there was a lot of long nights there. And, and then the last thing I would do before I would go to bed is I would take care of that, and then I'd go to bed. And, well, now, sometimes I think they still ain't caught on to the idea of pans full of water. And, well, anyway. I have no idea what the hell happened. Cancer. Bad thing about cancer. Caving on MQD.
Sam Frank John 2522.
That's clear.
KM6YXK, monitoring 3100 from Charles City, Iowa.
Join us, please. KV9MQD, other station out there is KG4ISH, driving across the country, KV9MQD, and I'm at the end of my wick.
Yeah, KV9MQD, this is KM6YXK. I resemble you a lot. Good talking to you. I'm just monitoring the radio, listening to the interesting conversation. Over.
You definitely want to launch that card. Even the gas card, and even scanning at the local counter. Man, they'll rip you off, too. And that's what it is in secondary scan devices. And Abby, I couldn't get 12 years out of her. Me and her, we lived in the brush for 8 years. Just me and her. And we had some really good days. She got cancer real bad. Vet, he didn't really offer much support out of it, and I'm like, is there anything? He's like, no, it's like, he act like, 2 days after I walk her outdoors, she'd have been gone. Well, she made it 2 years and a week. Just a day. And, anyway. And, she went out fighting.
25. We're going to be moving the scene to the Whataburger on 290 West.
That's clear.
and she's still with me. But she's a fighter. So I know exactly what you're talking about, pal. God bless you.
Transporting to Whataburger on 290 West at 921 Alex.
Hey, your beep on your mileage, what was that?
921.
Clear at 112.
Chemo? I don't know. If I receive the word tomorrow, I don't think I could hack chemo. I don't. But then, you know, it's hard to say. You don't know until you're actually, you know, pretty well given these are two options. That for the tour, right? And that's all you got. That's all we got. And sometimes that's not enough. But yeah, that's the bad thing about that. But there is no stamp on the bottom of it, so I just don't know. KB, not MTD.
$113. Still need to Channel Hill, sir.
Driver, you can stack it on.
Man, I'm thank God that she's not in any pain, and just tired all the time, but no pain, because I know I went through my mother when she went through a great deal of pain, and I'm just thankful that she's not going through that. But yeah, other than that, I'm just at a loss for words, and prayers are with you, pal. And God bless.
Clear, do you guys still need to Channel Hill?
Longer. And yeah, I see a lot of pain. You know, and one thing about pain, man, when it gets to a point, morphine won't even cover it up. And of course, they always say they got something stronger than that, but you know, when you're throwing your guts up in the toilet or something of that nature, feel like you've been kicked across the room about 300 times, yeah. But you know, even a large amount of morphine sometimes won't cover it up, especially when it's neurology type pain, or you know, but when it comes down into your skeleton, your gut, I don't know, it's 60 milligrams a day doesn't take the pain away, man. It doesn't. But anyway, so that's the most important part. No pain, man. That's a good thing. Yes, it is. Dave, you're not MQD.
No, for 115.
73, and good night.
Hey, now don't forget,
I switched radios. This radio I have a hard time keying in with my crippled hands, but you know, do what you can and try to participate on a field day. I mean, all you gotta do is just show up. A lot of times they got some really good dishes there to try out, and it's a really good thing. Yeah, I don't know. Chocolate could be a bad thing though. But anyway, you know, it will definitely be a real good learning experience. And, you know, it's not like a, like a ham event, like, come on, in Ohio. You know, they have, you know, and then sometimes, you know, the local clubs will have their little swap things where they go out and they'll swap radio. You know, you'll buy radio from one table and then they'll sell it at another, you know, kind of in that sense. Field day is totally different. Field day is all about setting up in a remote area, and now, you know, they have generators and everything else, man. I don't know. Last time I participated in field day, we did it with a deep cycle battery, and we made the radio. So, but there's a whole lot there that you can learn, and it will be an experience. So if you're able to get away, you know, with just find a local club anywhere around you there, you know, something within a short drive time. And every club in amateur radio from the East Coast to the West Coast is going to be having their presentation at field day. I thought it started on a Friday evening, but somebody earlier spoke of on Saturday. So maybe they set up Friday evening and then everything, you know, they start taking points. Now, they get points out of this, and how it works is the club that gets the most points, I guess they get a plaque. And, you know, for the most contacts of field day, and that's what it is. They sit down, you got all these different stations, all of them different, working different nodes, working different bands, and most of the time you'll find that a big portion of it is HF. Like the other station that was talking about earlier, this local club here, they have a I can't remember how high of a crank-up tower that was donated to them from the Civil Air Patrol. They use it and then try to string some dipole in between the trees and all the rugged parts of that. But they look forward to it every year. Me, I can't go and participate. I just can't do it. I can't even walk to the end of the driveway and back anymore. You know, so that's well limited to me. I stay here, stay right here, stay where I'm comfortable, and let that be that. And so I do encourage you for that. And hopefully we was able to give a good idea about the QSL card thing. So I hope I was, you know, I was trying to get other people to kind of add to that, but everybody kind of just shut up, and I'm like, well, God, guys, we needed a little bit of, you know, help here of, you know, giving the understanding of QSL cards and QSL and QRZ and everything and that, you know, because this is all a whole totally different new ballgame to use. But anyway, we look forward to hearing you on the air. So we pretty well have been having a tendency. I've been into the DMR thing now for about 2.5 months now, and I'm getting out of it what I wanted, late night chat, and now this is what I really paid for. I done started playing radio, spending more money, but anyway, but remember, if there's any technical things that you need, don't ever hesitate to put out a call across this talk group during the day, and there will be somebody out there that will help you. 73s, and you have a good night. And hope the two of you guys do well tonight. KB9M QD. Name is Jack, and I'm located here in central Indiana. Historically known as the Crossroads of America, but the last time I looked, there's nothing there. But anyway, so somebody would slap me with a leather glove. I'm not sure for that. But anyway, those are the facts. But 73s, and you have a good night. Thank you. KB9M QD.
Yeah, KB9 MQD, this is Game 6 YSK. Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, I've already been with a local club. I've actually joined them. And I'm looking, it's in Manly, Iowa, I think is the name of the town where they're going to have the field trip on. So I'm looking forward to, I'm hoping I can make it there. And again, I thank you for all your information. Big 73 to you, and God bless, and good night. KN6 YSK Claire. KT46.
Serious medical conditions.
I was saying I really wish I would have went to sleep a little bit earlier yesterday, but I did. Now I'm kind of regretting it a little bit, but I was saying when I'll wake up when the sun comes up, so if I get a little glimmer of the sun, I'll be up. Started driving about an hour over there today. Just here.
I never hear what part of the country you're in. I never heard that. So it kind of makes me wonder, are you seeing the sunrise in your rearview mirror? Or are you actually going to be looking at it? I guess that's kind of the idea. But anyway, Alabama and those other places on into Mississippi, they do have storms that's moving through there. Missouri, I have no idea what they're doing. I haven't looked recently, but as far as the rest of the country is pretty well about clear.
Zero. 660 at 124. Atascocita, mode 152, family disturbance.
Stop at the next plant stop is Nebraska for fuel, and then keep heading west of Portland. Weather right now is pretty decent, 69 degrees. No stars in the sky, so it must be clouds up there, but it's not raining, so I guess that's good. KG4 ISH.
Beautiful country. You know, other than looking at cornfields. And, you know, I guess the swamp would be different of scenery, but it wouldn't be able to handle the climate. Nope. But now Oregon, you know, I think of nothing but pine trees, forest, and I don't know about the big city of Portland, but Man, you gotta cross the Rocky Mountains yet. Nebraska. That seems to, I think Nebraska makes me think of horses, the out west. Anything out west, once you get past Missouri, somebody once told me Missouri. Best thing to do in Missouri is to sit around and watch the cars roast from the air that comes from the Gulf. I don't know. He actually said that to me, so. And it is kind of funny to think about it. But anyway, so much for that. KB9M at QB.
Victor 15, go ahead.
Victor 15, that's going to be a black Camaro stopped in the moving lane of traffic with the lights off, headed freeway eastbound main lanes right before the Dairy Ashford exit. Can you notify HPD and start from units that way?
California. It's just something about it. So this, I'm a city slipper anyway, so I ain't never seen much of that anyway, but just see it the first time, it's just mesmerizing.
Henry 72, I see you arrived, but the reporter did call back to try to cancel, stating that the mail left the location. 224,
224, I'm good.
That's there.
I'll still go ahead and make contact.
There.
About this time of year. They have no cars on the island. I think they got a couple of emergency vehicles for emergency issues, but for the most part, there's no cars on the island. And there was another place. But you saw that most prettiest blue that you could ever see. KB9MQD.
Yeah, especially when you ride through the upper end of Yellowstone National Park. I just never knew that park was that doggone big, I didn't know it was that big. It's a huge park. And about that blue water, it's even more beautiful when you're down there and you see the giant manta rays just swimming by. Oh man, my first time seeing that, it blew my mind.
Yeah, get anywhere around there, I'd have to sit down and pet the wild wolves. She showed me a video clip today. Somebody actually did that. Went out there in the wild, sat down, these wolves come up to them, wild wolves, and one of them actually rolled over, was getting a belly rub and the whole bit, but then they're supposed to be so fierce. No, it's only when they're hungry, trying to eat cattle. That's the problem. But, I don't know. I know that there was a black bear that actually wanted its way out of Michigan into Indiana, and they were tracking that thing, and it wound up getting hit on the highway. Well, so much for that, They were hoping to see more bear population in the state of Indiana than what there has been in 100 years. And, well, I don't think he made it. And, well, man, I had to put a hell of a dent in somebody's bumper. Caving on him today.
So, one time I swear I saw a beer on the side of the expressway. It could have been a tire, driving a bit on that, but I swear I saw a beer one time. Thing that gets me sometimes, I'll think about is there were millions and millions of ice, and now you can barely see them. The only time you will see a bison is on somebody's farm.
That's clear.
Be a van. It got its head caught inside the van door. I don't know how they managed to fix the situation, but now that would be an experience. More donuts, right? That's what they try blaming it on, people feeding them, which I don't think that's all entirely it. And, but Yellowstone, oh yeah, another place to pass, never did get to. Always went north. And, and then when you get out in the middle of the flatlands, it's all different. Didn't make it anywhere near the Rocky Mountains. And I guess that would be a big sight for somebody that's used to living in the country of Indiana and cornfields. And what else was I going to add in there? Did you ever happen to hear that story about this cocaine bear? Somewhere along the line, this bear wound up with this great big stash of cocaine, where a pilot started chucking it out the door. He dived out the door. Plane crashed. Well, this bear comes along and starts eating this cocaine, and, well, I guess the bear got all tweaked out on this cocaine. Wound up attacking and killing one person, injuring a bunch of others. And then they turned around and made a movie of it. And my daughter is the one that introduced me to the bear, and then introduced me to the movie. I had to watch it. Yeah, I don't know if the movie actually fit the whole thing, but there was a whole subtitle there at the end of the movie about the people that was injured and then the ones that had lost their life, and all over a bear a little bit too tweaked out on cocaine. I don't think they ever did find the rest of the drug stash, but they said it was out there somewhere. So somebody found something, I bet imagine. And, but anyway, thinking about bears all tweaked out. I just keep seeing this picture of this bear, it looked like his damn jaw was broke, in the picture, and I'm thinking, oh my God. And, the movie, it just had its part. I'm done with this radio, man. Radio.
Yeah, I've been, when I heard about cocaine beer, I didn't believe it. And then I went and looked it up, and I was like, this is actually something that happened, and this is actually a movie about it. But I did not believe it when I heard it. I thought it was something along the lines of like how they came out with all these Sharknado movies. But apparently it wasn't.
I switched the other radio off, and I turned the other one back on, and during that, I caught just the end of what you said. I missed it. So please tell me that again, man. I am in suspense, considering what I was just talking about.
And I was saying I heard about the cocaine beer movie, and I didn't believe it. I thought it was a joke. And when I looked it up, it was true. You know, because I thought that it was going to be like those Sharknado movies. You know, the sharks with the tornado with the sharks in it. I thought it was going to be something along the lines of like that, but I didn't know it was based on a true story.
Yeah, but the movie had a little bit more weirder twist to it. You know, how much actual facts to the movie had to know that there was some sick twisted sense of humor in with the movie, you know, was the issue. But, yeah. And, I remember seeing the picture of the bear and part of the story my daughter sent me, and then, you know, afterwards I seen it pop up on my movie site, so I watched it. And I think the movie was really far-fetched from the fact of what the bear actually had done. But in the movie, there was a couple of campers that were killed. Onlookers, I guess you want to say, that started lying a bear was killed in the movie, and then another person was killed, and another person was killed, and a park ranger was left in the road for roadkill. Wait a minute. Do you see the movie?
I haven't actually saw the movie yet. It's hard for me to watch, hard for me to get a little TV in on the road.
Under control.
To me, you know, it seemed like, in fact, I can't see the drug or the paradigms for drug rehab. And, anyway, I had to do away with the other radio. I have a hard time keying it. I noticed that there was some BR issues going on the node. That's what made me switch over to it, and it reminded me, you know, me crushing that radio trying to key it. And so hopefully I'm not breaking up too much. I'll YouTube everything tomorrow and then try to wind things down. I know it's high, so I know to go low, but I don't know where to do it. And we'll figure that out tomorrow. And, you know, I have been at it since I've been talking to you since 4 o'clock this morning. And I don't know, somewhere about the time she come home from work, you know, she went in there and was visiting with them a little bit. She come back and, well, they're moving out tonight. They are. But then I go in there and they really didn't take anything but the PlayStation or the whatever you want to call that, Xbox. They took it. They left everything else, but they took that. And, well, anyway, try to keep my dog from going in there. I don't want her in there, you know. Start telling what they might have laying around in there. I don't want the dog getting a hold of it, whatever it might be. Especially like them vapes. Those vapes, that battery inside them vapes. Or like Bluetooth headphones, earpieces, the little batteries inside of them. That battery acid winds up as an explosion in a dog's belly, and that's that. And so they haven't finished cleaning their room, so I can't really, I'm not going to go in there. And God has got to reach around through their crap. But they're gone. So, that constant sudden key, at that moment, them coming in and out of the door. And Izzy, she is still sound asleep. I literally had to get up earlier, and I had to grab her by her front legs and drag her ass down to the end of the corner of the bed. She was shoving me off. She climbed up here behind me, and she stretched and then pushed me off, so I get her by her front legs, pull her up there, and she still hasn't moved. And, man, they're sleeping good, too. I haven't heard none of them bark. Izzy, she doesn't bark. She doesn't bark, she doesn't bite. Now, I wish that she did bark, because Abby would bark. Abby would defend. Abby would bark. And, Izzy, then you come on in the door and she was kind of looking at me like, hi, do I know you? Oh, do I know you? Still not even bark. Total stranger. And, she's already set into her ways, so that's the way she is. So she's more of the shelful dog than depending dog. Man, Abby living in the woods for 8 years, it was just me and her. And, damn, she never did bark at the coyotes, so I would be right there and she wouldn't bark. I'm like, come on, they're talking to you. You gonna talk back? And she kind of looked at me like, no.
Mileage 396.
Hook up, ever seen those Motorola, desk mics? If they can, find a way, to, have an adapter to hook that up to your HT.
Speaker mic I got is real easy to key. Now, I switched radios earlier. Reason why? Because my DR on my dashboard was showing me a 1 point something, 2 point something issue in there. That's the first time now I saw it. So I reset it. Remember, I reset to no. Well, I thought that would cure it. There was still a percentage in there. I know where the adjustment's at. KQ4PCY pointed it out to me. We were supposed to get it past weekend. Well, he's got a whole lot on his plate, and me, I probably wasn't around at the time, but I'll figure it out. He's already pretty well up me in on that I need to bring it down, so I'll bring it down a little bit, see what it does, bring it down a little bit, see what it does. I'll either have you out there or somebody out there to be able to hear exactly what kind of adjusting, But when you start getting a little bit better bass tone in my voice, then we'll know we're in the right spot. So, that's how we'll do that. And, in them expert settings of them Pi Stars, I've heard of people going in there screwing the whole damn thing up. And I don't want to screw it up because I don't want to be cut completely off the network when I can find other alternative ways to be able to talk. It's like, okay, I got backup radio, now I need to get a backup now. So I will get me a backup Pi Star just for the whole fact that I'll back it up. The cheapest one I've noticed is the NanoPi or something like that. About $62, I think I saw on eBay. So, that's it. I'll go after that, configure it, and go from there. And, but anyway, definitely don't get it back up before I go getting into too much of one thing, Because I'm in a place where I am definitely not familiar. I know how to build a transmitter, know how to build a receiver, know how to line it, know how to do this, know how to make sure that I have it right where it's at, know all about that, all about sensitivity, defense, know all kinds of stuff, man. Everything I know about HF, man. They were talking about HF radio earlier. It's like, okay, you know, what's the best experience with HF that you've had? Putting a 160-meter loop up in a blizzard. But you know, I was telling you one of the stories there last night about one of my first contacts on HF. So was that supposed to encourage me? Guess what? It didn't.
The vandalizer. Report is armed. Advice he did let off 3 rounds in the air to scare the subject. Yes. He does currently have that subject at gunpoint. Advice he is an armed security officer. Party 1.
Hey, this is a sound code 106 somewhere else.
Clear, 530, I'm sure you checking.
Clear. Remember now? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Well, that was my very first contact on HF. And, you know, I set the microphone down. The frequency was supposed to be in use. We sat there for over an hour, and nobody had made a peep. And then when I put that out there, and then they found out what part of the country I was in, and then they made that kind of creepy comment. And I'm like, are you serious? Yeah. So, well, there, that was one of the first strikes. Now, there's a bunch of other strikes in there, but it pretty well striked that idea completely out.
That's clear. Can we get another unit check by with 143? He's going to be at 15104 Jones Road.
William 14, you can put me on it.
Clear, showing you now. 36, we have Henry 72, checking on you.
372 under control.
No, that's clear.
Big entire country. We all are now. I guess this guy just didn't realize it. I don't know. Got somewhere along the line, he didn't complete the history class. Or wait a minute. Come on, that was all the way back at the beginning. But in his beginning, and his end, that's the way he's seen it. And it was a really creepy. I mean, was it really insulting? No. But it was a pretty stupid remark. That did it offend me? No. But I don't know. There's another side that I can say all about it, but it's supposed to just keep my mouth shut.
Can you say just put meet the citizen for 253, please?
No, sir.
Honestly, it makes me not want to
talk to them because I see they're not as intellectual as I am. Thinking of this comment that was made by General Sherman. And what was it he said? He said something like this. It was, wait a minute, let me think of how to phrase this. War is carnage. War is cruel. So, there's no use trying to reform it at any point, because the crueler it is, the sooner it will be over. That's pretty well about what he said. And you think about that now. So the more carnage and the more cruelness that can be delivered in the time of war is closer to the time of the end of a war. So, I guess that means Jesus is going to be damn right pure evil. Yeah, that was actually a true historical remark.
114.
I'll be following ESD 11481 to Texas Children with the juvenile.
That's good.
One side or the other side just has to be damn right pure evil. And then to triumph over that. But then the battle in between, I mean, it just has to be horrible. I mean, beyond words. And then it is closer to the end. So the first thing I keep popping up in my head, I think about the conflict that's taking place over in Europe. And, you know, I look at it that way, and, in modern time, in modern technology, which everything's always in modern time and always in modern technology, like during World War II, things in that era was in modern technology. Okay, well, like today, well, the weapons are even more carnage and more precise. And it just goes to show how much further from one side to the other side is going to have to go before it's actually over. And then in the actual part of this, what really gets me is, in our facts in history, in the First World War, Second World War, and everything else kind of in between, okay, that both world wars have started just from that region, just right around there. And, you got one country taking one side, and you got the other country taking the other side, and you got another country that all the refugees and everybody's expecting to stay away from their draft from both sides. And the second year into it, and they have destroyed entire cities. For what? I guess we'll leave that question open. So, anyway, KG4ISH, KB9M, 2D.
For CPR in progress, priority 2, 20300 Psalms Road.
But I know one thing, they didn't think those people over there would put up as much of a fight as they've been putting up, That's the one thing, that I've been noticing. It just gets to the point of when if someone going to say, okay, that's enough, we give up,
There are a lot more carnage to follow. And there was another thing that I always want to add up in there, and that is if somebody would kick our door in, we're going to do everything we can to stop that selling. Well, I kind of look at it that way. But, this nation has definitely had its shares of going around kicking in doors, too. And, but, when it comes to that, you have the right to defend, no matter what nation it is. They kick in your door. You have a right to defend yourself to the best that you can give, and then some. And don't matter from where out on the planet you come from. And that's how I see that. And I don't know. Kind of makes me think for a minute. But anyway, I'll put another start.
I'm either calling Greg.
Eastbound main lanes right after Cullen. 1054 and LP. It has a trailer on the back. Clear.
So, wishing I would have spent the extra $20 and got my radio from Amazon. But I went online and ordered it from China, so I know that's going to take a couple of weeks before it gets here. I just don't like the anticipation,
That's clear. Touch record, needing a record at 7700 Sutton Lake Drive. 7700 Sutton Lake Drive, needing a record.
Charles 3280.
Charles 3280.
All right. And what the hell did I order? What did I order? I ordered something. What the hell was it? It took forever to get here. Oh, that's out of South Carolina. That was this microphone. It took me almost a month to get this from South Carolina. But then I was able to get several packages from China within 2 weeks. So I still ain't getting my review. And, well, I'll tell you what. I'll put this one up to the original one, the XTS. It's smaller. It's more flimsier. The other one you could probably practically beat somebody half to death with. This one here, you'd be lucky to give them a scratch from a piece of cracked plastic. But it's a lot more comfortable for me to keep, so gives me something to work with. But I am disappointed on the quality of the $47 microphone I got. I thought I was getting a real high end up type roll microphone. This thing actually looks like it was some kind of what do you call that? Copyrighted, violated or whatever, that it actually isn't what it is. It is it. I don't know. But anyway,
you don't mind listening to it, but the sound's a little different. I want to tell you a little trick. Then little microphones like that, I'll take the screws out of the back of it, and I will pop the whole entire side, the inside of the microphone, full of toilet paper. And then I'll force the back up onto it, put the screws in it, and that will give it more of a solid sound, not only from the mic element, but then also the speaker out. So, I've done that before. It actually works pretty good. And as far as some kind of a modification, no, one of these days I'll buy me one of them mobile radios, but I don't go anywhere, man. I don't drive. I depend on other people to take me. The only time I go anywhere is to the hospital and back. Maybe not MTD. To the hospital and back. And so, you know, what's the point? What is the actual point of actually, you know? Anyway, I got what I wanted. I didn't get what I wanted out of it. I got a user. And it took me almost 2 months to find the conversation that I'm having with you on DMR. And it isn't just you. You know, I have other stations in there. And so, I heard somebody put out a call there about 8 o'clock tonight across one of our local repeaters. And he put out another call. And I kind of said to myself out loudly, you might as well forget it because there's nobody going to answer you back. Guess what? Nobody ever did answer him back. And me, I was into something else, and I wasn't going to go and walk around trying to find a hot spot because I'm a distance away from that repeater, even with 5 watts. But, we're switching the antenna from the STS to this radio. I'm glad that it fit because it is a better antenna, but anyway. I spent, after I signed with you, I spent, it must have been 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning till about a little after 2, finishing the programming on this radio. I have some open slots on my analog section. I've got it all filled up on my DMR selection, and then I pulled everything up on, Vermilion County, Park County, Clark County, and Sullivan County on the Indiana line, and then I was able to do this in 2 zones, and then Clark and Edgar. I brought in everything there too, so I'm just scanning it out when I hit the end. Everything scans pretty quick. You can't actually see it, but I can tell by the light. It's got like a little, as the light kind of glows like a yellowish look, and it swings pretty quick. So I finished off the last zone, and that is all the National Weather Services. So now, I think with everything that I have programmed in a radio, it would probably be my best bet to put a password on the radio, just in case somebody gets a hold of this radio, because I've got it programmed with everything now.
So that radio is on, that's a 2-meter radio, a VHF radio?
Yeah.
No, 14.
No, 40.
Yeah, I don't know. Notice it's just wireless ability about it. Try to push the slider a little bit.
I went back for the doctor, and we're the hospital. Doctor's actually at the hospital, so. And I gotta do that every month like clockwork. It's a curse. And the morphine, I tell you what, separate this episode. Well, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, but that would have been into Sunday and then Monday. And, you know, it kind of feels like you ever got down and been kicked and kicked and kicked in your gut about 10 times. That's what it feels like, man, and the morphine won't cover it. Yeah, well, what are you taking? Well, I took my morning dose, I took my evening dose, and then I took another dose. As long as I take it every 6 hours after the last dosage, I'm all right. It's supposed to be every 12 hours. But, you know, I want to try to make myself as comfortable as possible. But when I was using that other radio, man, my hands started hurting like there was no tomorrow. And hell, I just took it an hour and a half ago, and, you know, I should be so loaded up on it, I should be able to shoot myself in the foot and not throw it, but I'm not going to try it.
Edward 5 Hours ending 284.
284 at 207.
Sounds clear.
John?
Nora 59, go ahead and show me OD. How are you next?
That's Nora 59.
Nora 59.
And that's good. You already have. Good night.
Pound 45.
Sound 45.
Can you change my call slip to a warrant service, please?
Okay. Nora 58.
You just my call, you can say something.
Nora 58, okay.
CT scan. And 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm still sitting there. I need to reset on this one. Taping on MTD. Okay, so 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, I'm still waiting for answers. What the hell are you guys doing? Nurse pops her head inside the door, and we're like hurrying up trying to find a way to ship you to St. Vincent's Hospital in Indianapolis because you need to be in surgery. Huh? Wait a minute. I heard that. Okay, so you're going to pluck me out of my life, send me to Indianapolis for 2 weeks, stuck in St. Vincent's Hospital, and that's going to go okay? No. What's the problem? And what it was is I had developed an infection that was actually back behind my ears, you know, in between my skull and my brain. And it was a fatal type issue, so I was actually seriously in life jeopardy at that point. Okay? Well, we can't make it stay, so what are you doing? Well, you guys didn't, you know, if they would have come in and said, hey, this is a problem, we need to do this, we need to ship you here, I would have been able to absorb what they were saying. And no, it was just suddenly like that. And it shocked me. Literally, like a taser, you know, like, oh, damn. And they have a name for the condition, but I wound up going to a local hospital. They put me in surgery, and then they turned around, and then they brought me back, put me in surgery again. They inserted a tube from my artery in my arm all the way into my heart. And for 2.5 weeks, I had to be at the local hospital right at 11 o'clock sharp. You can't be 5 or 10 minutes late because we'll just tell you to go away. Okay, my insurance is paying for me to be here, but you guys are going to turn me away if I'm a few minutes late? Well, anyway, so I go through 2.5 weeks of this every day. And this was every day out of particular time, and they're pumping all this stuff into me. Well, then I had to see the specialist, and I lied. Is all cleared out? Oh, yeah, it's straight. I still fight. And I can tell in my right ear. I'm sure hell not going to tell the doctor that. But anyway, I was taking antibiotics all the way from July to December. And then another prescription in January. And it still keeps trying to find its way back.
The 45th for Mid-Citizen, 18021 Kingsland.
Had to fill in suit. Took those antibiotics that long.
And you skipped out a couple times. Your hotspot jumped on you. I didn't click touch for that. It was just in a brief couple of seconds there, just enough to interrupt what you were saying. But that is the name for the condition, and it is damn deadly. And I got lucky, and I didn't have to go to St. Vincent's Hospital. It's been 2 weeks. He wasn't taking me away from my dog. Exactly what I told him. You're not taking me away from my dog. So the whole point of guys are like, well, if you don't make it, then what about the dog? Well, we'll just find our odds. But I'm not leaving my dog. I'll take my dog with me. Then, all right. I'm leaving to negotiate it. But I wasn't going to leave my dog. So that's how it went, man. And, yeah. Well, anyway. And Indianapolis. I don't know if you remember what I told you about Indianapolis or Chicago. Yeah. I don't think they would have took too kindly of a 1911 sitting inside my bag.
Hey, this is Sam. I'll be transporting one black metal on the corner. Beginning mileage 1044 05 104 405. I'll let you know the address once I arrive.
Voice.
I to release much of pressure as possible. At the time of the scan, it was tight. Tight enough to where it actually had swelled up, pressed up against my eardrums, and I was not able to hear. I can't think of what the name of it was called. I'll have to get it another time, but I'll tell you. But that was the first time I've ever actually suffered from something deadly, and I made it, but sure in the hell I'm not going to go down that road again. So back to the point, I can feel it back here on my right side, right behind my ear. It's not painful, it's just, I can tell the pressure is being pushed against the ear. It's not actually causing any sense of serious hear loss or anything, but it's just going to come to a point where I'm actually going to have to open a bottle of antibiotics again and start taking more antibiotics. But, I took so many different types of antibiotics and then it being pumped directly into my heart, and that went on from August to December. And, all them antibiotics and the strongest they had, and then, to take more antibiotics is going to even take more just to be able, because, I've taken so many antibiotics, I've gotten so immune to the antibiotics, which is going to take them even harder for them to work against it. So, I do keep that in mind. How have you done, MTV?
20, beginning 464, 464.
Project 4 at 217.
See a lot of bacteria becoming resistant to the antibiotics.
The whole objective is they were trying to avoid dissection from getting into my brain. And then that really got into my spinal cord, I guess, right there at my neck, and started up, and that would have been pretty well about the end of it for me. But, I didn't try like coming in telling me, hey, this Sam's, this is a problem you've got, this is what we have to do, this is the way we have to deal with it. Here locally, we got this $1 million hospital that's got all this cool technology and all this glamour. They got more glamour than they do doctors. It's a freaking hospital. And, well, anyway, the new one. There's nothing but glamour. And, there was no one locally here that was qualified to pull the procedure off, to cut into my head. That was the whole point going to Andy.
That's clear. Attention all units. Channels now held for emergency traffic only. To 19.
Different types of surgeries.
Well, the whole point of 3 a.m. sitting there, that was them constantly trying to get a hold of 2 doctors that were only available in Indianapolis. There was nobody qualified, nobody here, even an emergency doctor that was able to pull the procedure off here locally in this town. Just benefits, and I guess, it's not a rare condition, but it is a serious life-threatening condition, but of course, I had to have a taste of it. Yeah. And, anything to, and then, in the end of the very stretch of it is when I'd actually had overworked my transportation. They had pretty well got tired of picking me up and taking me to the hospital. And, so when I went into a specialist for hired, that was great. So they removed the thing and sent me on my way. And, so it still has a tendency to come and go a little bit, but I know that it's there. And if they would have cut me open, they would have probably been able to clean everything out. And they could have made sure it was all gone. But there's still too slow to come back. And I don't know. I just, you know, it takes a little while to take me away from my dog. Yeah, I didn't give a crap about the rest of it. He wasn't taking me away from my dog. He's not taking the dog away from me. So, I pretty well got send that out. But anyway, I pulled through, still here, and that was that. But the whole point being is, you know, I go into the doctor, what new conditions or any conditions that you may have, none, and then every once in a while I'm subject to drug testing. So I gotta go to the bathroom with a cup, anytime they drug test me, and then they send me on my way. And then of course through my insurance you gotta go through prior authorization. Well, I'm friends with the nurse there, so all I gotta do is give her a call. There's not enough room on the chart to complete the order, so she calls them up directly and she says, hey, this is it. And it's done.
Yeah, it's good that you built a relationship up with your nurses. You don't have to worry about all that no more.
I think that's what really squeezed out a lot of people, you know, with opiates. And the doctor would still write it, but then when it would come down to it, it would not pass prior authorization, but it takes the doctor to push that prior authorization through. Me, yeah, I've been stuck on this stuff since 2006. And so that's pretty well back to where it went, you know, and I've watched, you know, it all change for so many people, and then I feel sorry for some people that need that kind of help, that can't get that kind of help, and I know why. And it was all due to the fact of people selling medication to other people. And it's like they freaking got to take 20 of them just to feel high. And they quit breathing and they die. Well, why do we have to pay for that? If you broke your foot tomorrow, why do you have to pay for that? That's not fair to you and it's not fair to me. But we're the ones that have to pay that price for that. Well, mine is just going to the hospital once every month. And back, and that's it. And pharmacy takes care of the rest. And I got her in there pharmacy. She pretty well gets things taken care of real quickly for me, too. And, you know, because I call ahead, sounds like they're like, okay, this got to be done, and I turn around, call the doctor right back, and nurse answers the line, I'm like, hey, she's like, okay, hang on. And then she'll put that through, and then it will be 3 or 4 months before I have to worry about another prior authorization coming up. And, but that's how that works. So that's how them other people, you know, with opiates, how they got squeezed out. It was all prior authorization, but then the doctor would not give that authorization for it. He would still write the script, but then he wouldn't authorize it in the end, so it closed them out. Remember, the doctors were on the spot, too.
Available unit for the family service at 3706 Stillview Drive.
North to 7, the address is going to be 15123.
KB9M2D. So what gets me, the part that I can't understand about myself. Okay, you know, when all this first began, okay, so you research it. You know, in the beginning, I had to go see a specialist, and this specialist, you know, I sat there for 2.5 hours in agony. I mean, it was horrible. I was in so much pain, man. You could just tell by looking at me. I was being tortured. And I waited and waited, and he called me back into his office, and he pretty well summed it all up, and I'm like, well, you going to help me out? And he more or less told me goodbye, and he walks out, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. And I come out of his office, I'm like, well, what's going on? He says, you're not a prime candidate for injections. You're going to have to go to your local physician to get your help. And that's the way it was. Well, that was in 2006. And now, okay, so I research. Come across this episode, or not episode, but this story. G.I. Joe. Okay? Car blast. He's got one leg blown off. He's got pins and everything in the other leg. He's peppered from head to toe in shrapnel. And he's taken from 90 to 100 milligrams of morphine. They actually increased it from 90 to 100. And he was like, whoa, now that takes a reset. That takes a moment to put down. And you know, here I'm at 60, man, and I'll tell you what, man, some days I can't hardly, it just doesn't take it all away. It doesn't. It just doesn't take it all away. But then, if I would stop taking it, but then how much is actually being filtered by it? I don't know. So I have my own management. So I have my own program. So depending on the day of however it may be, I go from there. And I still make, you know, by the rebuild date. Now, it can only be refilled every 30 days. So, from the time I walk out of the doctor's office, the clock starts 30 days. And once, you know, within that 30 days, it's done. Well, within that 30 days, it gives me enough to be able to kind of go through pain management myself. How am I today? Well, I might need more today than what I will tomorrow, like today. And that's pretty well about the way it felt, like being kicked across the room, you know, right there in my stomach about 10 times. And I'm pretty well starting to come out of it. But then there's some bitch, I'll tell you what. TG406 with the rest of the country. KB9M2D talking about how can we face this? Pain management. There you go.
Johnson. Precinct 55441. Can you GB a record for us? We're going to be beach nut. Just needs to fix on a stolen. We're going to need it moved.
That's fine.
Can't get down there anymore. They done fenced it all off. But climbing up and down the hill, I can't get down the driveway. Check it now, you know, it's like somebody else has got to do it now, you know. And I enjoy going down the driveway. And sometimes I'll give you a GPS. You look at it from Google Earth and you'll see what I'm talking about. And I cannot make it from the end of the driveway to the mailbox. And can't make it to the corner and back either. I don't know. Doug sitting there with his leash in his mouth and me hollering at the dog, hey, will you please take the dog for a walk? And I can get around the house. I can do that, but, you know, much more than that, you know, it starts getting me. But the property line, from dusk till dawn, man, at dawn I'd walk the entire perimeter, you know. Even took a peek back in the woods, me and Abby, and come around and then back to a little spot right there by the woods where we wanted it, where we enjoyed it, and where we was away from everyone's bullcrap, I guess you could say. Biggest mistake I made is I should have shut off my phone. That was my hot spot.
Can I get Nick and Jig for the vehicle on my flip?
Hold on, sir.
Somebody's chiming in there. Good morning to you. KB9MTU was 34RSH. Down on the downwind. But anyway, good morning to you, wherever who you are. I cannot see your call. I'm using a Motorola radio, and all I get is a DMR ID number. And I'm not looking it up. So, anyway, for you, welcome. Good morning. From KB9MTU.
Got the vehicle hooked. We're moving now.
Tom 45.
Show me arrived, JPC, ending mileage 956.
Clear 956 at 234.
Well, when you get there, do me a favor. Roll down the window and holler high at the Rocky Mountains for me. Nobody gets to see them. Never will.
Just do some flow.
That's clear.
Charles 52, clear the house.
Clear.
$123 your class.
I keep hearing this mouse gnawing on something over there in the corner in the dark. I can't pretty well pin it down where he's at. I'm in the dark. But I hear him chewing on something. Probably most likely something important. Yeah. LED wires. I had a tube of, this is in the past, tube of triple antibiotic ointment I had to use on Abby because she was getting these places in between her paws. The vet told me to soak her feet in bleach. And I'm like, wait a minute. Bleach water, a solution of bleach water. I was supposed to soak her feet. And I'm thinking, I'm supposed to stick her feet that actually have infected places in bleach water? Nah. She responded extremely well to the triple antibiotic ointment. So I go looking for medicine one day or not too long ago, and I fell in a tube. And it was way back off in a basket somewhere, and that mouse had ate every bit of the ointment and half of the tube that it was in. Wonder what that done to that guy. Probably killed him. It's probably his offspring or something trying to get into something. It's hard to tell.
LAE and then GAS. And 0AE and then GAS. Brian, anything? No signals. N0, N9 GAS clear.
And then for BMV, Cross Ridge Drive at 290.
You change the address. The correct address will be 2918.
Go ahead. Got a noise disturbance on property 33083 Green Street.
Yeah, that's clear. Is inside Kilovich or outside the property?
From Google Maps, it looks like part of the property.
That's clear. I'm here servicing the area already, and I don't see anyone doing dice or anything like that.
That's clear. It was dropping an hour ago. Frank 3213. Channel South, can you show me the JPC, please?
That's clear.
Seven King 43 Dodge Ram.
Go back to the 2020 Dodge Ram pickup truck back in color to a Craig Thomas out of Houston, shows to expired on 6/10 of 23. It's clear.
Thank you.
Shady.
Disoriented. That's
Charles 26, send me reference 133.
Charles 26. You're clear. Show you en route. It's going to be a suspicious person 13110 Crocodile Road. Reference number 133. That's 243. It's going to be at the gym.
Sound 27.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there any damage to the vehicle?
No, ma'am. That's clear. It's just old. It's a 1995. $1960 Townsend. It'd be a green and colored Toyota pickup, Frank Charles Robert, 4250.
That's clear.
Go ahead.
Nor 44, you can link the local and the suspicious person.
That's clear.
East San Peter Garrett on that 2937 King 43.
Forward to 5, show you back in. $231 checking. $231 checking on you. $231 checking welfare. $252, you're clear.
Seaport is suspicious place at Dollar Tree, 15135, Northfield Way.
Hey, 700. Fellow suspicious persons at 21217 Pembroke Drive. It's going to be 3 black males wearing masks inside of a parking garage. Look like they were tampering with vehicles. One is going to be wearing a yellow sweat top, and the other is in all black. No gate code.
Harvard.
Have to repeat yourself?
What area is that location?
It's going to be in West Palm.
Camera, and there is no custody order in place. The reporting wants to file a report. The time lapse is 10 minutes. Unknown direction of travel.
That's clear.
That's clear.
Do you have a vehicle description or a vehicle plate?
Only vehicle description is going to be a gray Nissan SUV.
That's clear, thank you.
Charles 26, on the control.
Charles 26, you're clear.
Henry 14, any traffic.
Henry 14, clear.
Go ahead and roll that Pembroke call over to Sue. Yes.
To Laura 25, so send me the shot fire.
Yes, sir.
Not 31.
31?
Can you update my address to 1710 Chart Drive?
Vista Parkway.
Tom 25, you're clear.
Call 43.
And one of the units from your call, public service dispatch, we have the owner on the line.
That's clear.
Mile 110, holding a 401.
Go ahead.
Travel change to this person. You just running unit.
That's clear.
On order to one, you can send that, Mr. Person.
That's clear.
Show me SO, please.
No, Tom 13, show yourself.
Tom 36 stranded.
Right.
Westbound main lane, right after South Post Oak.
Right.
87 Tom 36. It's going to be Georgia plate. Charles Tom
Henry 4423. Charles Tom Henry 4423.
Boston truck driver with Phil Place and Cyberstation. 84 local line 20110 Crown Road.
41 Frank 34. Go ahead and send me your most pressing call.
Frank 34, I'm clear. Thank you.
All's clear.
Yeah, 29. Go ahead.
For Frank 34.
Go ahead.
Send me that Meet the Citizen reference 197.
That's fine.
No, or 17, you could play around.
No, I'm clear. B for this burger to pizza, Dunkin' Donuts, 814-8261.
No R21 traffic. No R21, go ahead.
Yeah, Vineyard Drive and West Park Drive on a Mazda 3 readable plate.
Unreadable paper tag, white in color, Chevrolet pickup, 2-door. That's fine.
Charles 21 OD.
Charles 21 Triodi.
mental health call, 8615 Bar Harbor Drive.
That was Frank 3-2.
For Frank 37.
Good.
Show me Yorktown crossing Highway 6 on Texas, tag Lincoln, William Lincoln 5110.
That's fine.
Four, cleared information under my numbers. I don't want to cancel.
That's fair.
Sam 31, send me 892.
Definitely one that's clear.
North 2-1, Frank 3-2 on traffic check-in.
Under control.
Come here.
I'm seeing for this local on 1318 Hollister Street.
Boy 1508.
Boy 15, Jody.
Affirmative, Charles 28.
Has it, thank you.
Frank 34. 44 Frank 3030. You send me that Major Citizen on Kingston, please. Frank 33, that's fine.
Go ahead.
I have one male juvenile aboard my unit, interrupted Baytown PD, beginning mileage 892.
Clear.
Frank 37 under control.
That's fine.
Well on.
Hold on, John. That's good.
Frank 34.
25 Frank 34.
44 Frank 34. Can you call my reporter back and see where they at? Can't find them.
Yeah.
The vehicle's running.
And that's good. No, something you clear direct prior to child locked inside the vehicle.
That's clear. We get a record start that way also.
Gary checked by 12820 Greenwood Forest of Blackout Kid. Dealer record 12820 Greenwood Forest Blackout Kid. 9-month-old child.
The Anderson subject.
Clear.
Seatbelt 65.
clear room at 5090.
Under control.
Clear.
Can you change my call to welfare check, please?
Yes, ma'am.
NOR 13 units on agents in place checking on you. NOR 16, you're clear.
Got a gate code of 1234. That's it.
I can have Central call back. Participation vehicle 1330 north of Houston Park, please. Edward 65, that's clear. Show you en route. It's going to be a family Edward 69, it's going to be a family disturbance at 1230 Blackberry Hollow Drive, reference number 266 at 317. Screening Spanish speaker as well. They're causing a verbal and physical disturbance with the reportee. Subject is in talks, no mental health issues, negative weapons.
Clear.
or not.
Here for?
They broke in through the window.
Okay.
$72.
1072. Shooting route, Owen in progress at 18818, Dempsey Oaks Drive, reference number 271 at 318. Female checking on her own, spit, not awake or breathing. Referring to Tuscaloosa City EMS, they're going to be around. EMS attempting CPR with the reporting. That was Supervisor Claire.
253 clear.
253, that's clear.
I'm having sour cream and onion potato chips for breakfast. I'm not complaining.
Tied up.
That's clear. We have a central Spanish speaker. 220. 52 and over 69.
220 negative. I don't speak Spanish. You can use Charles 26.
David Love, man. David Love.
That's clear. David 11.
David Love, no, sir.
That's clear. Show you in route with him. Number 34.
Something out of control and EMS is clear to come in.
That's clear.
.44 Frank 37.
Frank 37, go ahead.
Show me on 529 and Hanson Parkway on Texas Tag Lincoln, Charles Paul 7130.
That's fine.
Do we have like echo?
I need a record with a lockout kit, 12,820 Greenwood Forest Drive, for a 9-month year-old who locked in a vehicle, no AC.
To traffic.
Charles 21.
Go ahead.
Just give me a message, please.
Block of 529, next to the La Michoacana. It's going to be Texas Tag Frank William King 2739. It's going to come back to a black Ram.
That's fine.